Happy Pancake Day. Well, we start off pancakes with a little bit of heat. Ted Coningsby channel, live here at Ted HQ, RAF Coningsby. Very good morning to you, good day, good afternoon and good evening wherever you're watching. My name's Nikos. And we will be joined by our squadron leader, Ted Coningsby. He's just with the Typhoon Display Pilot, Turbo, the 2024 Typhoon Display Pilot. Oh yeah, that's David, Flight Lieutenant David Turnbull, aka Turbo, call sign Anarchy 1. This isn't Turbo, by the way, in case you're wondering. Great start to the morning. We're at Reedham Lane today, where the light is supposed to be better. However, the light might be there, but we'll see. Smash the like button. Let's get going, let's get flowing. Okay, right. Bears, bear with me. I've just got to do a reset on something. Just give me a sec. Hang on. Right, we're back. That was a beautiful take-off. Right, welcome back, ladies, gents, and teddy bears. That was absolutely incredible. Don't forget to hit the like button, ladies, gents, and teddy bears. It's queuing up with Typhoons. Right, we're back. Right, we're good, we're good. Sweet. Just had to do a little restart on something. I'll tell you in a bit in a minute. Right, we've got 1, 2. Home of the Typhoon FGR4. This is a QRA station, ladies, gents, and teddy bears. We do have it's queuing up buffoons here now. Look at them.
There's millions of them.
There's even more. More and more. That was a beautiful send it. Ted Coningsby channel live here at RAF Coningsby. This is Ted's home. This is Ted HQ, man. Come on. Hit the like button, hit the like, subscribe. We're on our way to 41,000 subscribers. We're at Reedham Lane today. We're mixing it up a little bit. So we've got on the we have 1 Typhoon, 2 Typhoons, 3 Typhoons, 4 Typhoons. So that's 1 million. 1.25 million Typhoons. 1.5 million Typhoons. Oh, hang on. What is going on here? We've got even more. Look at this. Right, the fire team ready as well. You know what that means. It's anarchy one time. Enjoy, everyone. I just want to wish from all of us at the Ted Coningsby channel, congratulations to Turbo 2024 Typhoon Display Pilot. He will be displaying, the hard deck is 1,500 feet. He will be doing 10 of those, by the way, for your info. And if you just joined us, Ted Coningsby channel live here at RAF Coningsby, Reedham Lane, where the light is good. RAF Coningsby, home of 29th Squadron, the operational conversion unit. Just yet. I can't hear my radio in the van at the minute, so just sit back, relax, and just enjoy what comes at us. It's going to be a good one. We do have a practice display, possibly two today, so let's see. It's not unusual to get two, but I think it will just be the one. 1400 today will be. It's starting to get emotional, the weather, so I'll see how long I can hold out for. All right. Interesting to see Turbo's display routine. The beautiful Typhoon FGR4. Send it. course line turbo. Yeah, that was turbo. That was our turbo. That's our new Typhoon Display Pilot. Course line turbo 1. Let's have a look what he's going to do. Yep, turbo 1. Where is he? That was our turbo that just took off. Now, he will be doing 10 displays of 1,500 feet. They're practice displays. And then after the 10, he will drop down to between, let's say, 1,000 to 500 hard deck. And then I think 5 of them, I think it is. But don't forget, ladies, gents, teddy bears, if you do come here hoping to see turbo, it is not unusual, in the words of Tom Jones, to practice somewhere else. So be mindful of that. Do a lot of research before you come here. It can happen because obviously turbo's got to get used to displaying at different venues, different you know, airfields to get used to it. But this is technically going to be his first practice display over Coningsby. Please hit the like button, ladies, gents, teddy bears. Ted Coningsby channel, bringing you live military aviation all over the country. Come on, turbo. So I can't believe he's on the. He's called himself Turbo 1 instead of Anarchy 1. I wonder if that's a new thing for the year. It could be. So if we, God, it feels like a long time. So if you remember when he'll go into a hold-in pattern, getting used to that until he's cleared to display. Ted's excited. I ain't even gone on the screen yet. So just bear with it a minute. Let me have a look. Where is he? He's gone out to. Yeah, potentially what could happen is he'll go into a hold-in for a moment. I'm hoping he hasn't gone elsewhere or anything like that. How are we doing? Let's have a look what we're going to get. So you can check out on ADSB where Turbo is at the moment. Turbo is our new Anarchy 1 or our Typhoon Display Pilot for 2024. He is practicing now. So it could be potentially he's gone into holding for a minute. I'm just hoping he's not going to display there. It is possible. So fingers crossed. Come on, Turbo. This way, please. Come on. Ted Coningsby channel live here at RAF Coningsby. How we doing? I hope you're all good and very well and dry wherever you may be in the world, because we've had a lot of emotional weather at the moment. So we're just waiting to see what Turbo's going to do. We are at Reedham Lane because this is where it's at. Come on, Turbo. Come on. We had this before with, don't forget, with Brighty, where he'll go into holding and then get cleared to run in to his display. Let's hope so. Hit the like button, ladies, gents, and teddy bears. Let's get another 1,000 likes. Come on. Right, Ted's ready. Ted's had his briefing with Turbo, so Ted knows what's going on. So it looks like he's just gone into holding near Spilsby, or at least, well, to be exact, at Hag Warming, Worthingham. I've never heard of that. So we're just hanging on there for a second. Come on, Turbo. How we doing, ladies, gents and teddy bears? Hope we're all good. My name's Nikos. I ain't even done the intro. Let's have a quick look while we wait for Turbo to hopefully run in with his display. And I hope we're all very good and excited. I hope we're going to get the display as well. Let's just pop this round. Hey! How we doing, Ted fans? Oh yeah, my name's Nikos, I'm your cameraman and your commentator. This is our squadron leader, Ted Coningsby. Ted's very excited to see Turbo, and it's been a great start to the morning already. Fingers crossed we get the practice display, which is very exciting times for a Typhoon display pilot, and looking forward to that. This is the Ted Coningsby channel. We are live here at RAF Coningsby. Ted's home. Ted actually lives at 29, and he's very excited to see Turbo's first practice display over the home base. Turbo has done a practice display. Who's this? Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Who's this? Who we got? See something over there. Let me just check ADSB. Yeah, because if we remember last year, I know, God, it feels like a long time ago, goodness me, when Brighty was doing his first practice over the over Coningsby, and he did the similar sort of thing. Just yeah, still in holding at the moment at 5,000 feet at the moment. Hope we're all good, ladies, gents, teddy bears. I am very excited to see what Turbo's got, because at the end of the day you can't, as they say, reinvent the wheel, but it's amazing to see what the Typhoon display pilots all can do with the Typhoon, see if they can do something a little bit different. You know, at the end of the day, you can only do so much on an aircraft, in an aircraft, so it's interesting to see what Turbo's got for us. And I am very excited to start learning the routine myself, so it makes it a lot easier to track and pan. Bit of videography talk there now. It does help, it really does, when you know all the maneuvers. Right. This looks good that he's gone all the way to Spilsby. Let's have a look. Now, you may be familiar with the term datum. Now, datum is like whether it's the imaginary crowd, or at least the crowd, well, imaginary for here. Datum is actually crash gate 1, all the way down the other side. So that's the imaginary crowd there. The spectators are over there, and the funny thing about, there's pros and cons about being at Reedham Lane, especially when they're practicing a 100-foot hard deck. You are under the display, which you would never be able to do at an air show. So there's pros and cons of that, but then there's benefits of being here with a photographer, is you've got the light. So I believe he's coming in now. Let's have a look. Here we go, come on. Ladies, gents, teddy bears, I give you Turbo, the 2024 Typhoon display pilot. Right, are we all good, Ted? We right, we good? Goodness me. It is at 1,500 feet. Turbo will have to do 10. Here we go. What you got, Turbo? What you got? Control Max Alpha. What a shot. I'm loving the slow rolls. Well, who enjoyed that? Hit the like and do subscribe to the Ted Coningsby channel. That was incredible. The slow roll into max alpha. Beautiful. Well, Ted's happy with that. What did you think of that, ladies, gents and teddy bears? I am loving that routine. There's some absolutely bangers of moves there now. There's some absolutely salmon-approved moves. I'm sure Turbo will be tuning into the Ted Coningsby channel. So now he'll have his post-practice display debrief sortie with Brighty. They will review the moves, the in-flight cockpit footage, which the language is quite colourful in there, if I'm allowed to say. I've been pulling. There was some nasty negative G's in that. Oh wow! Nice one, Turbo. There you go, ladies and teddy bears, your first ever look at the 2024 Typhoon display routine. Ted loved it. Well, what did you think of that? Wasn't that just phenomenal? Who enjoyed that? That was... I am gobsmacked, Turbo. And I'm sure I'll be. I'm gonna message Turbo now actually, and just let him know that was phenomenal. Ted. Ted, what do you think of that, mate? Absolutely. Right, I'm going to get on the chats and just get your thoughts on that as well. Some absolutely delightful manoeuvres there. I really love. Right, let me just get my analysis there of that, what we just seen. So that was I'm lost for words. That was absolutely incredible. Speechless is one thing. Right, so what we just witnessed there, that was that's our 2024 Typhoon display pilot. That is our RAF, man. That is when I spoke about what children get inspired by, that is right there. Red arrows and that as well. Absolutely incredible. Turbo, you did us all proud. Thank you very much, Turbo. Let's all give Turbo a round of applause. Get the Teds out and the Typhoons out on the emojis, please. So that like I said, that is exactly what inspires children. It is, you know, to become future pilots as well as display team pilots. Some real good maneuvers there that I thought, yeah, because I was thinking the max alpha, so 90 miles an hour, just the slow pass. Now, what I loved is that he did that slow roll into it. That was a good one. A very nasty negative G where the Typhoon was inverted and you could see all the fuel venting out. Usually you get that on a lot of negative G where the fuel just can't cope. It's to do with the balance of the fuel. It just weeps it, vents it out. So really nice to see some new maneuvers there. I thought I love his slow rolls, really good. Sometimes slow rolls just could look like a bit flat, but that was excellently done. Absolutely marvelous. Turbo. And of course, all the Typhoon Display Team who put all that, you know, all those that work behind the scenes to make that absolutely phenomenal. Just wow, thank you. And Brighty, I'm sure the mentor as well for that. Absolutely brilliant. You guys and girls, Typhoon Display Team, incredible. Absolutely rocked that. Rocked it to the bone, to the salmon. That was all salmon of all salmons. And loving it. Let me just go on the chats and see how you're all doing. Hit the like as well. Come on, ladies, gents and teddy bears. Hit the like. Let's get 1,000 likes. That surely deserves a like. Without a doubt. Hit the like because YouTube will recommend the stream. The thumbnail looks very similar. Oh, wow. Did you all enjoy that? What did you all think of that? I want to see your thoughts on that as well, please, if you can. Let us know what you thought about that display. That was incredible. Let us know. I will. MC Mark, how you doing? I'll just message Turbo in a second. Yeah, let me just, I'm going to rewind. I've got a lot of guards marches to do, so thank you all so much for that. Rebecca, Nick Termier, Paul Heisman says, wow, clear view, fantastic display. Davey, how you doing, man? Please hit the like button. It does help the channel go places because YouTube will recommend it. We've been hitting 1,000 likes. Surely that deserves that, definitely. Chris Blossom, how you doing? Egg Custard, Eggy. John Newman, how you doing? Rebecca. David Binch, Marco Baxter, what did you think of that? Over our Turbo. Davey, MC Mark, hope you enjoyed that. Dr. Soda, John Samuels, Dr. Soda, get well soon. Mike Child, Rebecca, round of applause. Mark Meadows, Tal Trassin, Droopy Dog, Jeff Williams, Uncle Car Guy, thank you all for that. Andrew Williams, thank you so much. Bjorn Danielson, new shoes, that's a very interesting thing. The Typhoon can produce some amazing sounds, really good. Vicky, Kev Tinker, Steve 72, Babs R, how you doing? Rose Florian, Turbo, Jacob Marshall, how you doing? Nick Knox, how you doing? How you doing, Nick? All right, man. Paul Faulkner, how you doing? Paul Fuller, John Lawson, just sensational watching from Melbourne. Good day to you. John Minter, hope you enjoyed that. Sharon Pilkington, 3 cheers, hip hip hooray, nice one. Argon AV, how you doing? Ryanair, good to see you on it. I love it when I see Ryanair 001. Ryanair was a pre-100 subscriber. Pre-100. Now look at us, nearly on 41k. Alan Burden, hope you enjoyed that. Keith's Goldbranson. Justin Fear, how's it going? Uncle Car Guy, Mint Spies, Colin Scrimsgewer. Woo! Paul Typhoon reason. Marco Baxter, hope you enjoyed that. The max alpha, the slow roll into the max alpha, incredible. Sally Cullum, Jacob, N2023, MC Mark, enjoyed that. Susan Kelly, Darren Pierce. Oh man, it's really good. Gonna get a rewind, definitely. Hope we're all good. Vicky, amazing stuff. So that was Turbo's first display over the home base, so that was incredible. Absolutely brilliant. So again, looking forward to Turbo's next practice display. So he's got another 9 to do at that height. So we will start to see some different endings. We'll start to see different takeoffs. You'll get to see it all work out and play. And what I love about it is that we can just enjoy the whole process. So when Turbo starts to get onto his 20th, let's say, practice display, you'll then start to see a very different departure, like a finish to the display, shall we say, sorry. Actually, yeah, a departure, a very different departure, a very different takeoff, and you'll also start to see a very different ending to the display as well. So so do keep a lookout for that as time goes on, because he is quite high at the moment, but you'll then start to see flat displays, you'll start to see clean practice displays, you're going to see it all. So just because you've seen it today, it will be slightly different at the beginning and the end, but the sequence doesn't really change. However, there will be there is what's called a flat display as well, and a rolling. It depends on cloud base and cover and all that stuff. So without further ado, let's get your guards marches, ladies, gents and teddy bears. Absolutely incredible, and I hope you all enjoyed that. Worth coming here, right? It was interesting for me. So I will be analysing that display like anything, to make sure that I learn all the moves, and the more I do it, it's a lot more easier for me to get that. Absolutely incred, absolutely. Ted, guards marches, here we go. Let's roll this over here a little bit. No, plenty of Typhoons as well. A nice departure. We had like a really beautiful Typhoon departure today, didn't we, with the reheats. Cadwell 5, welcome to the Ted Coningsby Squadron. Guards march for Cadwell 5. Thank you very much. Nigel Bullen, member for 3 months. Guards march. Ted. Thanks a lot, Nigel, for being a 3-month member. Thank you for your 3-month service. Thank you so much, sir. David Binge, member for 2 months. Great 2 months with many more to come. Well, that's good to hear. And thanks for supporting the channel. Thank you so much. 2-month service. Guards march. We've also got, oh, lovely, David Binge. Wow, sharing is caring. Gifting 1 Ted Coningsby membership. See, that's what it's all about. Sharing is caring. It is awesome to gift a membership. It's like giving someone else a chance to enjoy the Ted Coningsby Squadron as a member. Absolutely amazing. Well done to you for doing that. When, you know, all of you that gift the membership, it's really, really nice to do that. It's so good because you're allowing someone else to enjoy this. Someone else who's been enjoying the membership, Uncle Car Guy, member for 4 months. Hello, good morning from the USA. I hope one day to see some USA air bases like Nellis Air Force Base, home of the US Air Force Thunderbirds. Guards march, and thank you for the 4-month service. Thank you so much. Guards march for you, man. Thank you. Nigel Bullen, thank you so much for that super chat. Outstanding. Thank you so much, Nigel. Guards march. Thank you so much, Nigel. That's so kind of you. Thank you very, very much. Oh, yeah. That is brilliant. John Minter, to all the TCS members who have sent me good wishes, thank you so much. Guards march, John Minter. Thank you very, very much, John. Our online store has just gone crazy, by the way. Wow. Wow. Right, John Minter, thank you, and I hope you get well soon. Margot Baxter, for Ted's stream of Turbo's display this year. Ah, yeah. Margot, thank you so much for your super chat. Margot watching from Edinburgh, and thanks for your support, Margot. Everything you do, thank you very much for that. Doug Ross, if we all think had Turbo been here soon, if we all think hard, Turbo be here soon. Oh, bless. Thank you very much. Guards march. Thank you for your super chat, man. Oh, yeah. Rebecca, thank you for the super sticker. Oh, that's so sweet. Bravo. Thank you very much. Guards march. Let me just sort Ted out a minute. Ted's falling over, I think. Bless him. He's only a small bear. John Minter, thank you very much. Can I have a Ted bear hug for my wonderful nurses? Sure, for the nurses. Wherever they've been looking after you, for the nurses that have been looking after John Minter, there's a bear hug. Nick Termere, absolutely fantastic. What a display, says Nick Termere. Thank you so much, man. Guards, march, and yeah. The display will be available in 4K. I'll put that on very soon for you as well. Ghost Rider, an absolutely turbocharged display. I thought so too, which was quite nice. He actually had call sign turbo. So Guards March, thank you very much for that, Ghost Rider. Babs are gifting a Ted Coningsby membership. Again, that is so sweet of you to do that. Thanks a lot, Babs are. That's making someone very, very happy and making someone a member. And there's so many membership perks for everyone to enjoy. Hit the like, ladies, gents, and teddy bears. Hit that like. Good times. Right, let's I'm just gonna message Turbo now. Give me 1 second. Did it just to congratulate him on his wonderful display. Let's where is he? I'm just putting my favourite. I love the slow roll into the Max Alpha. Oh yeah. I'm gonna put Ted is proud. Right, that's Turbo messaged. Right. Incredible. Yeah, the toxic shills enjoyed that. Some of the turns, absolutely brilliant. Do you know what? Synchro tones, right? Yeah, nice. Yeah, I'll go with that. Turbo, Guards March for Turbo. Yeah. This is for Turbo, Guards March. Love it, love it. Absolutely well done. Thanks, Synchrotones, for that. Very good idea, that excellent. Richard Brown, how you doing? Just back from having an injection in my elbow. Ouch. Watch Turbo's practice display. Wow. That was incredible. Babs are, he will do, I can say that for sure. They do, well, Turbo will anyway. I've just let him know, and so what will happen now, like I said, so let's bring that round. Yeah, so what will happen now is, a bit close there, look at that, yeah. So what will happen now, as you may know or may not know, so the previous display pilot will be the mentor for Turbo. Okay, so that's Brighty, and what they will do, they will then go into, there is actually some footage I've got of Paddy doing the same with Sainty, doing like a debrief after the practice display. Have a look at that. Do you know what? I can't even remember if it's, I can't remember if it's it is on there. Paddy's definitely. Mark Head sent a voice message. Thank you. Yeah, so there'll be a debrief, and they'll also talk about. So Turbo will there. It's quite funny in that room because you've got a map, and it's also almost got like a GPS tracking of the Typhoon of Turbo's display. And yeah, so you'll see that, and just to see how far out of datum it was, Turbo will do all the little tracking with the stick. It's got a little Typhoon on there. It's quite funny. Talk about how the next display, because there could be another one later. I will check. I'm not sure if the weather's going to hold out for that, but we'll see. But yeah, so and then Brighty will analyse everything. They'll look at the in-flight footage as well, and it'll have all these readings, how many G's were pulled and speed and this and that, and there'll be another 9 displays at that height. He has to do 10, and then there'll be I think it's I'll find out exactly how much it is. I think he'll do a couple of 1,000 and then 500, and then it's just display. And then around May time, this is where things are a little bit different. So Turbo can't just go and do a display now over an air show, because obviously there's health and safety and all that kind of thing. So what will happen is that there'll be something called a PDA. That's a Public Display Authority. I have to think then. It's a Public Display Authority. And once Paddy achieves that, so there'll be like men in clipboards and women in clipboards. Yeah, no. They need to analyse the safety of the display. They need to analyse aspects like that. How safe it is. Will it be fine? And he needs to get that. He cannot go to an air show and display without a PDA, and that includes the BBMF that's here. Again, all and Red Arrows, all this that carry out a display need to get a PDA. Once they achieve their PDA, this means they can have the authority to go and display at festivals, air shows, and venues like that. A little bit different to a fly past. We're talking about actual displays. Once the PDA has been achieved, the pilot and pilots need to make sure they do not go more than 10 days without a display, either practice or in real life. If they fail to do that, they will lose their PDA. It's an insurance thing. It's like an insurance, an authority, a certificate to say they are cleared to do it. But like I said, should they fail and not do one within a 10-day gap, they will then sorry, got loads of good messages here. He will not be able to display. That is the problem. Now, you may see the F-35B doing a rolling demo. These maneuvers are basic maneuvers that they can be allowed to do at air shows. That's why they don't need a PDA, because they are just standard basic maneuvers that are not high risk. This is what you call high risk, okay? Now, Blackjack, Anarchy 1, lots of talk about that. Don't forget, Anarchy 1 is the call sign, but I'm going to wonder if Anarchy 1 is not going to be this year. It's going to be Turbo. I'm going to check this out. I'm going to find out, because that was quite funny. But Anarchy 1 is the call sign. There is another call sign of the display pilot, and that's Riot, and it's usually used when they're transiting. Now, Blackjack, again, is the aircraft. The aircraft is not Anarchy 1. Blackjack, as you know, has got the Union flag livery on that, okay? It's still operational, but other than that, that is all the news I can give you. Zulu Juliet 913 will be doing quite a few displays, which you've just seen. Interesting about that aircraft, its life was once with 9 Squadron. It did have a green bat on there. So that was an ex-Lossy jet, but jets can get passed around at different squadrons, and I wouldn't be surprised if it had other squadrons as well. Would have had, I think it had 3 red letters on that one, if I remember correctly. It came here a few years ago, ZJ913. We've had some good memories with that with Sainty as well. Thanks everyone. I'm getting lots of really nice messages as well on my notifications there, so thank you all so much, and I hope you all enjoyed that. It was incredible, really, really good. The weather is starting to deteriorate. It's getting worse as we go on, and yeah, around 2-3 o'clock I may bail at 3 o'clock. All right, don't be surprised if I bail at 3, because it looks bad, and being exposed out here, it's a little bit emotional, but plenty of typhoons out there. We've got lovely departure as well, which was quite good. Yeah, lovely. What a day it's been. So we're here at RAF Coningsby, home of the QRA station. This is a 24-hour 365, 24/7 365 base where there are Typhoons ready to scramble here. And this is where the policing takes place here, and Lossy as well. So there are two Typhoon QRA stations. There's one here, of course, Coningsby, and there's one at Lossiemouth. If we have to scramble jets for any reason to intercept, not just military, and not just aircraft, it could be carriers and ships and boats, that kind of thing. If they need to scramble Typhoons, they will do either from here or at Lossiemouth. So this is a quick reaction alert station. You'll get familiar with all this. Those are a new QRA station. So there are Typhoons ready to scramble here, and there was a recent one as well. I think it was a radio comms issue that can initiate a QRA, which is why there is a confusion with ADSB. People say, oh, the transponders are turned off. You can't turn transponders off. Should you do that, you will initiate a QRA. Don't get any ideas. Because there are, if you go on ADSB now and just leave the filter, or even flight radar, you'll see how many aircraft, if you turn your transponder off, then you are invisible, and that's dangerous. Which is why when we get certain countries in just outside our UK airspace that cause a bit of problem, that cause a QRA, at Lossiemouth, they don't have their transponders on. So what the Typhoons will do, they will fly up to the there's a lot of birds there. They'll fly up to those rogue aircraft, and the Typhoons can have obviously they've got their transponders on so that other aircraft can see them, so there's not an incident where they can crash, basically. And that is one thing to remember about that. There are various reasons why you can't see aircraft on flight radars, etc. Don't forget, they are military jets after all. They can have different modes to not get tracked, things like that. But anyway, that's QRA. Push of a button in minutes, straight up. And that was very similar QRA takeoff that we seen earlier this morning. So yeah, Felix on finals. Oh yeah, there it is. I was just waiting last minute for you. Here comes the Embraer ERJ145 from Wharton Aerodrome, and it has the personnel of BAE Systems, and that's come all the way from Wharton Aerodrome. It can come via Lossiemouth as well. So again, like I said, Coningsby and Lossiemouth are QRA stations. The Royal Air Force does have another QRA station. It's in the Falkland Islands at Mount Pleasant with the 1435 flight, and they're Typhoons. I think there's 4 of them, and they have, is it Faith, Hope, and 2 more. And do you know what? I can't remember. I know Davey knows this, and Chris Bloxham know the names of the Typhoons. I think there's going to be a 5th one, if I remember correctly. I might be wrong on that, but there's definitely 4 Typhoons, and I'm sure there's Faith and Hope on the 1435 flight. So yeah, Reedham Lane is means a lot to me, Reedham Lane, because this is where I met wonderful people, and a lot of them are further down. Got Colin, Graham, Eric and Ron. They've been this is where I came first to do photography, and there's a very good reason why I came here, is because obviously not on a dull day, but the light here is beautiful because the sun is constantly behind you. The problem with Crashgate 1 and 2, and if you remember when I used to go to Crashgate 2, when there was a practice display, I used to chuck all the equipment in the car at the time, and used to and the van when I first started going. I used to just drive around dig, and I thought, well, do you know what? It's not actually that bad here to do the video, and it's a nice mix as well. Ted Coningsby channel are proud to announce that we are very, very close now to 41k. Very, very close to that. I'm just going to check now. We must be very close to it. Just 55 to go. Beautiful. 55 subscribers to go for and then we'll talk about the squadrons that are here as well. And yeah, just 55 subscribers, ladies, gents and teddy bears. Oh yeah. I mean, it was only last Monday we got 40k, so that's 1,000 in a week, which is pretty well. If we can do it, can we do it? Ted Coningsby channel live here at RAF Coningsby. Come on, you can do it. We can all do it. Just hit that subscribe button. It is free to do so, and like and share everything, all these things. We have got Typhoons on finals as well, very close. You alright there? You doing okay? Good. Are you?
Yep.
Oh, nice. Nice. What's your name on there?
Etwa.
Etwa?
Yeah.
Oh, nice, nice. Good to meet you, man.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks. We got a member, Etwa. Etwa, right?
Etwa.
Oh, air to air.
Yeah.
Just air to air?
Just that, yeah.
Just air to air. So we got air to air. Nice. Thank you very much for doing that. Did you catch the display?
Yeah, we were on a bus though, so it was a bit.
Was it the topless one? That would have been good, wouldn't it?
I wish.
Imagine that.
I wish.
Imagine that having a bus. That'd be good. Get some good views up there.
I still managed to take your photos.
Oh, that's good. That's good. I think we got some phones on finals. I think. Let me have a look.
Better get the GoPro.
Yeah. There's 3 flights coming in now. 4, 5.
Whoa.
They're all starting to come. 6. Yeah. They're all spaced out. They're not coming all at once, but they're all returning. So enjoy.
Thank you.
So that must be about. I think we've got about 8.
Break to land.
Yeah. Here we go. Enjoy.
Thank you. You too.
Thanks, man. Thanks for being a member, mate.
Sure.
Oh yeah. You know, so many memories here. It's just fabulous. So yeah, this is where I first started doing my photography here. From, do you know what? It was really funny because going from weddings to aviation, yeah, very different ends of the See, very different experience here, you see. when we see the brakes. They are, I tell you what, on the next flight, I'll zoom right in and it'll look like it'll just look incredible, trust me. I love, you know, videography isn't just about, you know, you can use a bit of photography in there as well, you know. Really, really good. I love that photo bomb there. Give me some circuits. Good. Beautiful. What else we got? Hope you're enjoying this, ladies, gents, teddy bears. Ted Coningsby channel, proud to be a very close 41k YouTube channel. There's 2 more foons there in the distance. There's one behind me right now, downwind. Let's have a look what we got. This looks good. What is going on here? What's this? When they break sharp like that. I love sharp brakes, they are good. Here we go. it a bit late. Beautiful though. Gracefully done. Look at that. Full of grace. A pretty little plane there. Pretty Typhoon there now. Right, 2 more. Let's have a look. Will they do a break really close? Come on. Ted Coningsby channel live here at RAF Coningsby. Hit the like button and of course subscribe. Get us to that 41k. Great way to start the week with 41k. shot right there. Absolutely millions of them, isn't there? Old lossy jet there with 2 squadron. Beautiful. We just got left in circuit. Well, it's been a very incredible day already. An incredible morning. It's only 4 minutes past 11 and it's been a fantastic stream already, and I hope you've all enjoyed that. Later on tonight I will be getting turbos displaying 4K. I might even roll it out tonight. Get excited. I mean, it is a first, isn't it? It happened today. I'm sure there'll be many that want to watch it in 4K. I was wondering where that bird was going. Coningsby channel live here at RAF Coningsby, Ted's home, the Ted HQ, and I think that might be it then. I'm not actually sure if that was to avoid that bird there. Looked like it, didn't it? An aircraft starting up. Weather's just starting to deteriorate, getting cold, grey and soggy now. Startups. the rain. Unfortunately, I think I've got everything sorted there. Yeah, should be alright. Sorry, just needed a check. I didn't anticipate the rain to be now. It was more about 2-3 o'clock, so it's a bit of a shame. 11 squadron markings there. Ted and his little cloth there, bless him, just to get that off the screen, which I haven't got on me. Just go and get it in a sec. Bit of a shame that's how it is here. Okay, sorry about this, just a little bit of a, just was not expecting the rain to come. There was no forecast for rain now, absolutely zero, so thanks a lot, bit office. good there now. Right, I think that's all good now for the rain. Just got to go and get a little cloth and we're all good to go. So, give me that, thank you. Right, let's just pop that on there. How are we doing, ladies, gents, teddy bears? Ted Coningsby channel live at TED HQ. Hope we're all good. Hi, how you doing? All right?
I've got a lad here who's desperate to talk to you. He follows you on YouTube.
Oh, nice. Give me 1 second and I'll be there in a second.
Cracking. His dad's following on your live this morning. He's just back in North Wales.
Oh, nice. Just literally give me 2 minutes and I'll be down. All right.
Yeah, no,
Was not expecting the rain now.
no,
That's the problem.
It's
I know.
a bit premature.
Yeah, it's supposed to come at 2. Mind you, if this is the 2 o'clock one, that's fine. I'll be happy with that. Da, da, da. Right. Yep.
Good in the road.
Yep. That's all good. That should be all right there. And now, right, just clean that screen quickly, get the wipers on. Ted Coningsby channel live here. Don't worry, I don't need that anymore anyway. I'm going to come down and get it. Ted Coningsby channel live here at RAF Coningsby. I'll be right back. Just going to meet some ladies and gents down there and possibly some teddy bears. We'll have a look. Okay, how are we all doing? Good, good times. Right, sorry about that. Just was not expecting that. Thank you for that. Thank you. How you doing? All right, good, yeah?
Right, if you have a selfie with you.
Yeah, sure. Let's get Ted. Where are you, Ted? Ted's like, oh no, my fur's going to get wet. You know, a bad fur day, isn't it? How are we all doing? We good?
Oh, good,
Did you get to see the display?
We did, we did.
Good. Nice one. What's your name, mate?
Jack.
Jack, nice to meet you, Jack. Nice one.
Thanks.
No worries at all. No worries. Hi, are you all right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, how you doing? All right, yeah?
Massive follower of you.
Nice.
Massive. Go on then. We follow you everywhere you are. I was just sitting watching you at the minute. So.
Oh, good.
Brilliant.
Oh, were you just in that car just there?
Yeah, just did.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, just rain came, but luckily it came now, not during the display.
Wasn't
right?
that amazing? We wasn't expecting
Did you see
that
it
today.
here or?
We stood at Crossgate 3.
Oh, nice.
It was right
yeah,
over us.
Yeah, that's
We've
nice.
had a fantastic days today, watching all of them go off, and you're doing.
Yeah. There might be. I doubt it, but there is another slot later.
Is there?
Yeah, but I don't know.
The weather, isn't it?
He can still do it in this
Yeah.
weather. It's just I can find out if it's going to go ahead later.
Right.
About sort of after lunch. I can possibly find out. See.
Do you want to see it again, or do you want to? Because
I don't think he will in this. I think he might wait. But the problem is the weather's deteriorating now.
The thing is, we only live at Sibsey, so we're not that far away. We're only about like.
Oh, lucky you.
And we hear him. We hear him every morning. We call him the jungle drums. Because they call me every morning.
Oh, that's good.
I'm always
Good to hear that. It's nice, but.
Love your number plate.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, my favourite plate.
Oh, thanks very much.
Great job, Nick.
Yeah, no, thank you very much. Thanks for your kind words.
Yes,
thank you.
thank you.
Enjoy it. I mean, if you're hanging around till midday, I'll let you know if there is a.
Yeah, we'll hang around.
There's a
wait,
slot
right?
for 2 o'clock, but whether that goes ahead or not, but it updates every whenever.
If we find out for one.
Have you got a scanner? Find out yourself.
Yeah, I've got a
Oh, you
scanner.
have?
Yeah.
So if you go on, you know 80s. Do you know the 80s?
Do you know the 80s? Just do it.
Right, okay. No
Yeah.
worries. Excuse me.
Yeah.
Getting cold. Yeah, so you can listen out for Bingo.
All right. Yeah, I heard about
Yeah,
that.
so you hear that? It's a slot.
So what do we do? Just do the frequency for that then? Is it
Yeah,
just...
find out the frequency for 80s.
Yeah.
Bingo.
I'll do all that.
All right.
Because Crashgate Aviation has.
Yeah. Have a look. Oh, you're going to catch another departure here. Here we go. How we doing? Ted Coningsby channel doing the PR. You know how it is. We like to meet all of you and say hello and an oi to everyone. You know how we do it on the Ted Coningsby channel. It is. We've always said it is part of the channel to make sure that we say hello. So this is the Embraer ERJ145 heading back to, or at least possibly going to Wharton Aerodrome, but it could be going to Lossy first. But that's basically carries the work, the personnel of BAE Systems. A lovely jet, and it does have a very superb climb rate, to be honest. Send it. Here we go. Literally, rain, go away. Just come again on a weekend. Oh dear, there's not much military flying going on. Well, let me just move that. Oh dear, right. Ted, what we're going to do here, mate, it is gross here. I think that display deserved a Nikos DiCaprio, doesn't it? What do you reckon? I think I should do that. How we doing, ladies, gents, teddy bears? I hope we're all good. Hope we're dry wherever we are. So that could be it just for a little bit. Let me just catch up with all of you on the chats. So let's see if we can get 1,000 likes today, if we can. We've got only 806. Oh no! I am aware that there could be a stream this year that might not have 1,000 likes, and let's make it not today, at least with a, you know, with a Typhoon display that went on. So come on, hit the like button. It does support the channel. If you are a supporter of the channel, just hit the like and do support us, because at the end of the day, YouTube will recommend the stream, and I'm sure there's plenty of viewers that want to watch the display there. So you know, getting 1,000 likes will increase our viewers, you know, because YouTube will recommend it, and once we get recommended, that's, you know, that's exposure for us, and once we get the exposure, it means more viewers, and more viewers hopefully will lead to more subscribers. So hit the like button, it's free. Don't forget to hit the subscribe. We are on our way to 41k, ladies, gents and teddy bears. We just need a total of 36 to go. 36 subscribers, how about that, eh? What a journey. Right, I'm going to go and get something for the snack, crackle and pop sensation that you can hear in the background. Just give me a minute and I'll sort that out for you. But it's not too bad, the rain at the moment. No. I'll tell you what, Ted, you need to go in here, mate. You're going to get wet. Right, let's should get rid of some of the noise, but it might actually take out some of my voice, but that's fine. It's fine. There we go. Right, that might. Right, I'll just have to talk a bit louder. There now. So then, right, favourite moves then, ladies, gents and teddy bears of today. Come and tell me, give me your favourite part of the day. Well, it's probably going to be the display, but let me know your favourite part of that practice display, ladies, gents and teddy bears. Let me know your thoughts. Let me know which part of that display you thought, yeah, that's my favourite. Come on, let me know. Love to hear that. I'm just going to go on the chats now. Sorry about that. A little bit of a hectic bit there with the rain. I just wasn't expecting it. I've got everything ready. I should really just learn, really, just prepare it. But anyway, right. So 36 subscribers to go for 41k. Thanks a lot, Alex. Very good, Alex. I love it when some of our fans try and help out. Thank you. Please subscribe, hit the like. Come on, it is free. Thanks a lot. Aaron Oxford, how you doing? Hope you're all good. Heather, how's it going? Dan B, 8888, hope you're good. Turbo did do his practice display and it was excellent. In fact, it was amazing. And that's not even enough to say that. It was super salmon amazing. David Wolfman Wells, yep, I agree. That's my favourite part of the display. That slow roll into the Max Alpha. Not seen that before. Normally they just turn in and go for it, but that was cool. There was another one with that negative G as well, but I'd love to watch it tonight on a big screen. I think my plan really is I should really get that in 4K because it happened today, and I'll do that tonight. I'll work on that and get it on. Come on. Thanks a lot, Colin. Colin Scrimgear, thank you very much. The display was salmon amazing. It was super salmon, absolutely the finest of Scottish salmons. It was absolutely awesome. It is a different style. Like, you know, just before the display, I was just saying that what can you do in just one aircraft? What can you do to make it different? And it's so exciting to see. Even the next year's display pilot as well. How different? What can that display pilot do? There's a lot of really nice, silky, salmon smooth slow rolls in that. Even the slow roll as well, like the main. Like the real long slow roll that Brighty did last year was phenomenal. He got that spot on, but again Turbo did something different to that. It was a little bit different. It was a little bit cheeky. I don't even know if that even makes any sense. So Max Alpha is it's a high alpha, like an angle of attack where it goes in at a trying to think, like I can't remember the angle now, but it's a slow speed pass is another word for it, and it's like an angle of attack, and it's the 4 computers on the Typhoon working very hard to keep it steady there and slow, but we say slow, but it's still going 90 miles an hour, which is relatively slow in the air. Driven by Life, thank you very much. Keep up the amazing work, boss man. Thank you. I will get you a guards march as soon as the range just calm down just a little bit. I'll get Ted out because he's worried about his fur. White Wizard, oi oi, how you doing, man? Hope you're good. Hope you're good. Welcome to Ted's home, everyone. This is the home of Ted Coningsby, or if I get his title, Squadron Leader Ted Coningsby, who's had wonderful memories here. This is where it all began. This is the base where happy memories for me in coming here, and even just as a regular plane spotter and just enjoying times, having some photos, getting frustrated trying to get that one shot. It's been amazing. It really has, and I've really enjoyed it. A lot of the, apart from one, just trying to think, apart from 1 or 2 thumbnails, the rest of the photography is actually from when I was doing photos, and the thumbnail today is from one of my photos. That's Sainty there on the thumbnail today. And I always find it funny when I match the sky, because it is rather grey today, so oh dear. 52 likes for 1K. We should get that. We should get that. Thank you. RB Photography. Oi oi. Michael Woodringe. Nathan Coyden. Just watched back Turbo's display. Just wow. It is superb. Absolutely incredible. It really blitzed that. Really did well. I've just sent Turbo a message, so hopefully he'll get that very soon. And I'll be in the base next month with Ted and a few others, which I won't mention. They know who they are. I'll be in the base. Ted will be giving us a little tour of his home base next month. Looking forward to that, and I'll try and get you some exclusive footage as well. Royale, for me it was the Max Alpha, or that slow negative G turn. I know what you mean. Yeah, it's nasty. Negative G. So what is G? What actually is it? So we are all, well, if we're at home, that is, or in an office, or basically if you're not flying and on the ground there now of some description, we are all experiencing 1G. 1G, that's the pull of gravity, the force of gravity, basically. We are all experiencing 1G right now. 2G, if you experience 2G, basically it's twice the pull of gravity, the force of gravity. So is it White Wizard's birthday? Oh man, happy birthday, White Wizard. Oi oi, thank you. I'll get you a cards march for that. So 2G it basically means you weigh twice as much. That is fact. 3G, that means you weigh 3 times as much. 4G, that means you weigh 4 times as much. 5, 6, 9G means you weigh 9 times your weight. I think that's a Formula 1 racing car average. Okay, that is from what if I remember correctly, doing my homework, it's equivalent to a Formula 1 car. Now, when I spoke to Sainty about 9G, when I sat in Blackjack a couple of years ago, he said when you experience 9G, you will not be able to grab the throttle. You won't be able to grab it. You can't. It's impossible. So imagine that. Now negative G, you've got to go backwards. Minus 1G. That means the weight, right? Minus 2G, minus 3G. That means the weight has gone to your head. Now what does that mean? Yeah, well, it means it's nasty. So we all experience the weight being drawn down to our feet. Negative G is all the drawn force to your head, which that causes a few problems, because that means the blood goes to your head, which then if you got negative 2 and 3G, you weigh 3 times as much, but the weight and all that blood is going to your head. Now it can cause pilots to start seeing red, and it can cause blackouts, and again that is very, very dangerous. I know a lot of display pilots can really take a lot of negative G. It's nasty and it's very, very uncomfortable, and there's some very colourful language on some of the playbacks that I've heard from display pilots. So yeah, and I don't blame them, to be honest. It's like, and one of the things that the F-22 pilots love about the Typhoon pilots are the G suits. The F-22 pilots absolutely love the Typhoon G suit. It's world-class G suit, and it actually expands, and it helps to cope with G, with the pilot cooperating to tense during high G maneuvers. It's very important that they do this, and it stops them getting all sorts of problems. So they have to learn to tense during very high G maneuvers as well. And I think there's some padding inside the G suits that can, I think they inflate to cope with G and actually help the pilot with that. Obviously a high blood pressure helps, a high fatty food diet helps. If you are very tall and of the F-35A kind, slimmer than the F-35B kind, it doesn't help to be, let's say, slim and tall. So, you know, if you're like bear size, teddy bear size, you're all right. That you can handle more G. So, of course, being fit and healthy at the same time does help. But what it's known is that if you are eating like fatty foods and things like that, it actually does help to be able to withstand a lot of high G. So there you go, a bit of info on G and stuff like that. So rather cool. Hope we're all good. The rain, I think, is just starting to stop a little bit, so I'll get some guards marches coming up. Just want to say a massive thank you to everyone, and let's wish happy birthday to White Wizard as well. Thank you very much. And we are very close to 41k. It was a very short-lived 40k. We're just 23 subscribers to go, man. That is incredible. So please subscribe, and of course if you are subscribed, don't forget to hit that all important notification bell button. You'll be notified of our latest and greatest live streams and videos. And usually when it comes to aerial combat, there are two elements in aerial combat. It's basically in a dogfighting scenario. There are two things. One is usually the winner is usually the one that can pull, the pilot that can pull the most G's, and secondly, a classic saying, a classic quote in aerial combat is, "He who loses sight loses the fight." And that is very true. So there's a lot of strain in the neck in fighter pilots as well, because they're constantly looking with their you know, constantly moving their necks from side to side, constantly looking out for their opponent. So again, I don't know what that does in the future. I'm not too sure, but I'm sure regular neck exercises does help. As a videographer, you'll laugh at this, I do a few exercises before I go live. I do neck exercises because, if you can imagine, when it comes to practice displays and turning, my neck is under a lot of strain. So maybe I get myself a G suit for my neck. Just kidding, just playing around. So yeah, ladies, gents and teddy bears, as the rain has now stopped for a little bit, I'll get some guards marches going on. But yeah, lots of fun facts there today. Why not? I think it's I've got to do the Ted DiCaprio maneuver, I think, because that deserved it. That did that display. Right. Okay, so Guards March coming up for White Wizard. Just go and get, actually, where's Ted? I need to go and get Ted. Ted's in the van at the moment because he got a bit, he was like, oh, I can't do this rain. Don't blame him. Wasn't that incredible? Amazing.
That's his first time.
Technically second, because he did one at 5,000 feet in between Wembley and Boston. Right. When I was at Hull Beach, we couldn't see him. Watch out. Yeah, but this is his first display over the base. Right. And his first one at 1,500. He's got to do 9 more. Okay. Oi, oi! Yeah, he's got to do 9 more. Got to do 9 more at that height. May. Yeah.
That's when Tom Brass comes down and start.
Yeah, so good time to come actually then. Yeah. Oh dear.
I used to pass on last year when I first started watching, looking in OTAM to see what's going on. And I knew something was, sun display was on today, tomorrow or Thursday. Obviously it's a better day today than it's going to be tomorrow or Thursday.
Yeah, this is the last of the nice days. Right, Guards Marches for... Let's have a look, who we got? And happy Pancake Day, everyone. Pancake Day is Turbo Day today. Right then, let's have a look who we got. Right, Debbie Brooks, how you doing, Debbie? Quick tip before the rain comes again. Sorry, Ted's just brushing his fur, which I don't blame him really. Ted's got to look smart. Right, Debbie Brooks, how you doing, darling? Hope you're good. Hope you're enjoying the show, watching with Gary. For Turbo's wonderful flight and a bear hug, please. Debbie, guards march into a bear hug. There you go, Ted will do his little display. So he's going to do a guards march and into the bear hug. Hey! There you go. Thank you very much, Debbie, for that, for the super chat. Nick Knox gifting a Ted Coningsby membership. Guards march for you. Thank you very much for your super chat. Gifting a Ted Coningsby membership. Thanks so much for that, Nick. Andrew Wright, thank you for the super chat. Guards march for you. White Wizard, happy birthday! Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to White Wizard. Happy birthday to you. Thanks a lot, White Wizard. And of course, hope you have a wonderful day and for your service with the Spanner flight. Thank you very much. Guards march for Heather. Thank you very much. Oh, we got a double super chat. A double guards march. There's one. There's two coming up. Thanks a lot there, Heather. Thank you for that. Andrew Wright, member for 12 months. Andrew, thank you for your 12-month service. Oh, yeah. Thank you so much for that. Thank you. Guards march. Simon Watchorn, gifting 5 Ted Coningsby memberships. Simon, thank you so much. You've just made 5 lucky people very, very happy by gifting 5 Ted Coningsby memberships. Thank you so much for that. Guards march for Simon Watchorn. That's very, very kind of you. 5 lucky people have been treated to Ted Coningsby memberships. That's how it's done, man. Thank you so much, Simon. Driven by Life, keep up the amazing work, boss man. Thank you very much. Watching from, is that Australia? Thank you very much. Guards march. Malcolm Moore, oi oi Nikos, definitely the slow roll into Max Alpha. Get some chocolate for Reggie and salmon for Ted. Wilco! Thanks a lot, Malcolm. Guards march from Malcolm Moore, thank you. Margot Baxter, best wishes to White Wizard, happy birthday. Oi. Guards march for Margot Baxter to White Wizard. Start to bring out all sorts of weather at the moment. It's not the nicest today, but we'll do our best. So what we got at the moment, let's have a look. Just trying to fight the rain at the minute, Ted and I. But we'll do our best to keep it flowing, keep the stream going, and we'll soon be smashing out some charity work again for this year. I'll speak to the Typhoon Display Team and head up charity. Try and beat our 20k. So just to give you a heads up, we could be finishing around about 2 o'clock when the proper nasty rain is due. 1k likes, thank you very much everyone. Very, very kind of you. I'm just gonna go and grab myself a cup of tea. good for you. Well, it's not bad for you.
Well, I suppose you call this high energy, but it's only flapjack. This Quaker Oats, so it's
Yeah.
not high energies.
Yeah, you're gonna have a good time. Amazing display there from Turbo. I need to check if his call sign is going to stay as Turbo or Anarchy 1. I need to check that, which will be interesting.
It was a bit cold and nippy for them that night. If you'd been here for that night flying last week,
Yeah, I'm not doing night flying until April because it's a bit too risky for my health. That anyone's health, really, isn't it?
A bit nippy and wet.
Yeah, yeah, and it's been wet as well. So nippy, wet, dark. Sounds emotional. Right. How we doing, ladies, gents and teddy bears? Ted Coningsby channel live here at RAF Coningsby. Ted's home. Oh yeah. Home to 5 Typhoon squadrons. That's 3 fighter squadron, 11 fighter squadron, 12 squadron, 29 squadron and 41 squadron. It's also home to the, of course, naturally, the Typhoon Display Team, who are made from the 29 squadron crew. And also, don't forget, with the BBMF, hoping to see the Battle of Britain Memorial flight start up in the next few weeks or so. Oh yeah. Thanks a lot, Chris. Thanks a lot, Davey, for the updates. 1K, boom. Mitch, Jesse, how you doing? I'm going to say they're probably on an early break at the moment, on an early lunch. So I hope you can still hear me loud and clear. I've got a lot of. It's really weird, right? So you put this special rain jacket on, and it's got a dampener. Really? Dampener, rain. Oh dear. Anyway, I'll be quiet with the jokes. It does, Margot. You can watch, don't forget to watch Ted's top 10 military aviation facts. You'll be astounded to know some fun facts about the Typhoon. One, the Typhoon does have a horn. And yep, it does have a horn. The Typhoon also has thank you, thanks Chris. The Typhoon also, with its 4 countries that manufacture the aircraft, the left wing and the right wing, right, are made in different countries. The left wing in Italy and the right logically together. And let's not forget Germany as well. They manufacture the main part of the fuselage, and of course the UK with the engines and certain bits and pieces around it. I forgot all of this. There's another little bit at the back as well made by Italy. Who makes the tail? It's a good question. I wonder if that's who makes the stabilizer. We'll have to find that one out, Teddy. Either way, the 4 nations, almost like a little kit put together. Oh, what's going on here? Ba-da-da-da-da. Paul Burrows, how you doing, my man? Oi, oi. Adam Wicks, how you doing, man? Woo! Sammy B, hope you had a great birthday. Woo! Christopher Carr, hope you're good. Hey, it's Ron. Haven't seen him in ages. One of the original crew that I met. Well, just 14 to go. 14 subscribers to go. Can we do it by the end of the stream? Come on. And if you just joined us, you've missed a lot of Typhoon action. One practice display, one beautiful performance takeoff. Very different, very similar to a QRA takeoff that I've seen before. Very awesome. Wasn't really about the vertical part of it. It was about the sharp turnout with the reheats. Amazing. Reheats, afterburners, ladies, gents, teddy bears, same thing, just called different things in different air forces and of course different countries. Mike 22 Delta, oi oi to you, how you doing? Hope you're good, Mike 22 Delta. Hope you're good. Carly Lewis doing a family day out instead of talking to them on here. Oh, nice. Hope you're all good. Argan, how you doing? You're welcome, Sammy B. Angus Cooper, how you doing? Welcome to the show. And you may have heard you've missed Typhoon display practice, several Typhoons, lovely two-ship breaks, beautiful, and lots of Typhoon action with a wonderful performance takeoff. Slightly different is good. Ollie's Trains Gaming, oi oi. Right, I think, no, still sort of spitting a little bit, bit of a shame. I hope you all enjoyed the show so far. We are predicted to finish around about 2 o'clock. It looks drastic, which is a bit of a shame. I am a bit worried about tomorrow's stream, to be honest. I don't know if it's going to go ahead, but we'll certainly pitch up and get ready for it. I can't see there being a display tomorrow, but you never know. You never know. They can get the weather wrong in the better way. You're watching the Ted Coningsby channel. We're live here at RAF Coningsby, home of the Typhoon FGR4. How we doing? Oh, hello. So, yeah, absolutely incredible. What a day it's been. And Turbo, this one's for you. Actually, let me record that. Where's the record button? I'm trying to do it backwards. I don't like the backwards man. Turbo, you know what I thought of that display? Yep. Hope that recorded. I don't even know if that recorded or not, but anyway, that was good, wasn't it? The Nick Oster cat react. Oh man, what a day! It's I'll tell you what, it's been a good buzz. I'm gonna like analyse that display now. Really analyse it and just concentrate so I get every single move right. Lovely overall, absolutely fantastic. And like I said, it's really exciting to see what exactly a Typhoon pilot can do with the Typhoon from the next one to the next, you know, the next Typhoon display pilot. You know, there was Sainties, there was Paddies, and there was Brighties. Now we've got Turbos. Interesting to see if it's going to be Turbo, the new call sign. We just don't know. So it's sort of spitting little dot. It's really weird rain today. It's like the odd dot here and there. So really strange. But all is good. Ted, what are you doing there, buddy? Ted's gonna have his break now. So I'll just get his. Have you got it? Have you? You have. All right, mate. Sorry, Ted's just bringing his salmon to the. Ted, what you got? Ted's got his salmon there. What is it? M&S. Check you out, Ted. The posh Ted. Ted enjoying the. What's that? Skylark. Sounds lovely. So yeah, we've got hopefully four streams for you this week. We haven't got 5. We are away over the weekend, and we are working on some things for you. So do enjoy them. You've enjoyed the practice display as well. That was phenomenal from Turbo. So Flight Lieutenant David Turnbull is nickname Turbo, and that's our Typhoon display pilot for 2024. And of course, we are loving it. And we spoke about the Head Up charity last year. The Typhoon display team get to choose a charity that they're going to raise money for, and I am pleased to tell you and inform you that they've chosen Head Up charity again for the 2nd year. So exciting times for all of us, really, especially the work that we've done for Head Up charity as well from our side of things. So hoping to do a lot more for them this year. Right, so there should be some more departures very soon. I would have thought. I think they've had an early lunch due to the weather. I will also find out for you if there is going to be another Typhoon display, or shall we say a practice display. Another common thing that I get asked as well. Let me just. I'll tell you what. I'll while it's not raining, I'll do my bit in front of the screen there for a minute there now. Hang on. Yeah, what we'll do. Yeah, we'll do that, Ted. Let's do it, mate. So yeah, another question I get asked as well. Another common question that is asked is why don't they the base, why don't they publish a time for the practice display so that people can come and see it? And it's a very good question, and it's a very popular question, and the answer is they cannot do that for health and safety. It is labelled a practice display because that's what it is. If they publicise that it's going to be an actual display, well, first of all, the problem is Turbo doesn't have, or at least a display pilot doesn't have a PDA, so it is in effect not a publicised event. If you have a publicised event and it goes down that route, then you need to start bringing in health and safety. You need to start sealing off perimeters. There'll be road closures. There'll be all sorts of things in place. So this is why it's a practice. It's not an actual display. So if they were to publicise it, another thing is that it is a military base. It will, you know, there are things you can do to find out, and use a you can use NOTAMs to see, but even that's not 100%. So that is why they cannot publicise it. One, it's military for one. Two, you'll need some health and safety things put in place if you're going to publicise it. So that is why they cannot do that. That's why NOTAMs are quite vague. But the thing is, for the pilot, why the NOTAM is stretched out, let's say, I think it's something like from 9, let's just say 9 till 5 o'clock today. The reason why is because it's up there. The clouds can change at any time. You know, they do have, you know, they do monitor the weather every second of the day, but, you know, because it can just change just like that. There are bases that have own weather systems, like we've seen it many times. Lake and Eve looks good, Milden or emotional, and it can also swap. So that's nature for you. So that is why they cannot and will not publish times for a practice display, because it will get into the category of an actual display, and then we will encounter problems and stuff like that. So they cannot do it. That is why. So yeah, all is good. Yeah, been a great day. I do believe that I'm going to go and check my scan. I'm going to check the ATIS, see if there's another display slot, and again, even with that, even if you get a display slot, it might just get cancelled for whatever reason. Any questions about the display, let me know. I had one question that was brought to me about how do you become a Typhoon display pilot. Now, going back, the Typhoon display pilots aren't, well, in history, weren't always from 29 Squadron. I think 6 Squadron were doing that at Lossiemouth. The other thing is, well, why do they only get one season where other countries do? Well, that question is very good as well. Another one, another fan asked about why do the Typhoon display pilots get one season. I think in the past there has been a Typhoon display pilot that's had more than one season for various reasons. So the reason is because they, let's take the Belgium Air Force, it's because they don't have as many pilots as the Royal Air Force to become a Typhoon, to become a display pilot. So because they don't have a lot of a turnaround, the pilots of, let's say, other air forces may get to do more than one season. Here we've got plenty of potential Typhoon display pilots. For example, there are more display pilots to rotate around, where if it was a smaller air force, then we would start to see a display pilot potentially doing more than 1 to maybe 2 to 3 seasons. Again, the process, I'll keep it basic as possible. So you've got to be with the operational conversion unit, of course. You've got to be I think you've got to have the QFI with that. But the main thing is literally A4 piece of paper, and you write down why you think you will be a good Typhoon display pilot. As simple as that. Hand it in. You'll be shortlisted to 4, and then from there you'll have a meeting with the warrant officer, etc., which I'm sure it's not fun, and then go from there. It's like that. You just write down on a piece of paper. Of course, a lot more technical than that, but that's basically the basic procedures for that. So yeah, just thought I'd answer a few questions from fans. If you got any for me, let me know. If I can't answer it, though, we have a lot of experienced viewers and members on our chats that can help you out regarding display sequences as well. Another one, why the configuration with the fuel tank. Why does it have a fuel tank when it displays? Why doesn't it do it clean? So the Typhoon will never display with fuel in that in the drop tank, in the external fuel tank. So we've seen turbo out there, and the reason why they have that, it's basically to go to an air show. They'll have enough fuel to get to the air show, and then use that and then display without any fuel in that drop tank. So that's why it's to get to, it's for transiting purposes, to get to and fro. So we'll use that and then have enough to get back to RTB. But they can display with the fuel tank, and they can do what's called clean, which is without the external fuel tank as well. Any questions, let me know. Let's pop that round. I'm doing like a little I'm getting more knowledgeable as I go along. If I say anything wrong, just let me know, I'll correct it. Doing my best. Don't forget, 4 years ago wouldn't have known any of this, didn't even know this place existed. Like 5 years ago I would have just thought, what is that, a Mirage? Didn't even know what a Typhoon was, didn't even know this place existed. And I even thought like the Tornado was still flying with the Royal Air Force, and I also thought the Red Arrows just turn up and start flying, which is not the case. There's obviously, they practice every day pretty much, or nearly every day. Fish and chips? Who's Heroics? Do you want some fish and chips, Ted? I'd love fish and chips. Yes. Doncaster Last, how you doing? Someone's asking, do I want some fish and chips? Yeah, what? I'd love fish and chips. Fish and chips, well, that's Ted's favourite fish anyway, but salmon. But for me, yeah, fish and chips. I do love fish and chips. Let's have a look what we got there. Thanks a lot, White Wizard. Look at you, you've come a long way, innit? I know, man, thank you. And you know, all these little bits and pieces that I've learned about the Typhoon could only stay inverted with full afterburner for 10 seconds, otherwise there's a risk of emptying one of the fuel tanks, that kind of thing. So someone's asked about that. So that's the Runway caravan. Someone's asked a question about the Runway caravan. Let me see if you've got any other questions about the Typhoon display, and then I'll answer the Runway caravan. Bring back the Tornado. I knew you'd say that. Just publicise the no-TEDs and they will come. Yeah, that is exactly why we publish no-TEDs, so that pilots can do their thing. See, Turbo seen the no-TEDs and thought, yeah, TEDs, I'll do a display. Heather, it's not been confirmed yet. I can't possibly say that. I can't give that sort of information for you. Anything official I can, but anything unofficial I cannot. Russell Bryan, funny you say that. They can do, for whatever reason. There is a procedure for that, and actually use it as a last resort weapon as well. But we won't go into that regarding the drop tanks. So someone's asked about the Runway caravan. Right. So first of all, there are people in there. There are crew in there. Secondly, for us as a spotter, why is it important? The Runway caravan will position to which runway is in use. Now, it's sat there by runway 25, excellent. This tells me they're using runway 25. If it was at the other end, that'll tell me they're using runway 07. So from a plane spotter point of view, very, very helpful, but not all airfields like Lakenheath, Mildenhall, and I don't think Bryce Norton has it either. You have to kind of work out other things for that. So runway caravans, as you can see here, parked normally at the touchdown end of the runway and close to the threshold. Now the purpose of this runway caravan, it provides shelter and communications for an ATC controller, and the role is to visually inspect an approaching aircraft and provide radio or visual warnings of any issues on the approaching aircraft to the pilot. So it's a visual thing that, you know, is quite dangerous, and you know, they are exposed there. It's quite a dangerous job to be there. Now the with regards to any issues, this could be by radio or a signal light gun, or in worst case scenario using a pistol flare, which we've seen at Lossiemouth. Now usually they are equipped to provide basic air-to-ground communications between the controller and pilot, and ground-to-ground communication to the ATC tower for coordination. The caravan is designed to be towed, or in this one it's driven to the threshold and deployed very quickly. Now they do need to have an MOT as well, believe it or not, and if it doesn't have an MOT they can't use it. This is important, but the runway caravan is very important, because in the event of runway changes where approaches are changed due to changes in the wind direction. Now the good thing about that is when they do change the runway, they have to actually take out all the they have to unplug all the communication leads, and then you'll see like a yellow Pullman truckman, sorry, not Pullman's a coach, isn't it? They'll disconnect it and then drive it to the other side. Now the other thing to mention is, you know, with the runway caravan, the pilots need to be informed as well. So it's very helpful for a pilot as an indicator. Now I have heard in instances, oi,
Want some chips?
I'd love some chips.
Do you want some?
I'd love some. Was that you? Was it?
What?
Oh, someone messaged I want fish and chips on it.
Oh really? No, we're going to chip.
Oh bless. Okay.
Want some?
I'll take some chips. Thank you.
Right, see you in a minute.
Thanks. Cool. So yeah, they will inform the pilot just to let them know. So if they're changing that runway, if they've changed runway and the caravan's still in the wrong runway, for example, they will inform the pilot, we've just changed runway, but the runway caravan's in the wrong position. So they will instruct. Check me out knowing all this. Sounds like we've just got 6 to go. Taltrassing, they are manned. There are people in there right now. If I zoom in, you can see them, but obviously, you know, they are in there. And then it's a year today that we saw the runway caravan being evacuated. A year tomorrow, sorry, 14th of Feb, Valentine's Day. Emotional. It was so dangerous that they had to get evacuated because the typhoons were trying to land in the most thickest fog I've ever seen, and they had to be evacuated because it was so dangerous. In the end, all the typhoons were diverted to Mildenhall last year. None of them landed here. They all got diverted. Now you may think they can just go to Waddington. Again, same situation. Everything was grounded, no visual, dangerous. See ya! People are reporting that we've just got 41k. Oh, that's a good question, Angus Cooper. Do you have a favourite Typhoon display manoeuvre? Or what manoeuvres? Well, this year's one so far is probably the slow roll into the Max Alpha. That was cool. Because you know what? They always do is they, you know, usually get the Max Alpha or shall we say a slow pass or high alpha as it's also called. But I was so interested to see, will it be different? Will it? It hardly is, and yes, it was different because it's turbo. Love it. I do love the falling leaf manoeuvre. I think Turbo was trying to do a version of it in a Typhoon we've seen a few times. That was pretty cool. I do love the falling leaf. Heather, they do runway inspection. Yes, they do. Oi, oi! Woo! Is it? We got 41k. We actually got that. Is this real? Oh my goodness me. 41k. Well, 40k didn't last long. Nice to see you, 40k. Well, I better change the better unpin that. 41k. My goodness me. Oh, I can unpin that. 23 to go. Thank you very much, everyone. Thanks so much. That is incredible, Ted. Incredible. Right, what I'm going to do, I'm just going to come on the screen now and celebrate with you all. And do you know what? Also, I might go and have a... Let's have a look. Let me just go over a little bit. 41k. Goodness me. 41k. Wow. Ladies, gents, teddy bears, it gives me great pleasure to announce we've hit 41k, man. That's a little bit on the wobbler, Ted. Let's try that. Yeah, 41k. That is incredible. Ted, where are you, man? Ted, just finish off that salmon, mate. Oh yes, Ted, let's do this, mate, together. Yeah, we're gonna do it. Yeah, come on in, Ted. Ready? 41k. Guns up. Man, that is incredible. That is absolutely incredible. Thank you very much, everyone, for your support. Just want to wish all of you an absolutely superb week already. And it's only Tuesday. Be right back. As the rain starts to... Right, Ted, let me go and... Oh, my God. No, this way, before I break the leads. Right. Just going to go and retrieve Ted's beret, bless him. So, I'd say in the next hour, hopefully, we've got another set of movements. Not too sure at the moment, but that's the way it is with military. You just don't know what's going to happen next, and that's the way it is. That's how it should be, really. It is military at the end of the day. Can't be broadcasting things like that. Right, anyway, let me just pop the cover on, and I've just got to go and retrieve Ted's beret. And while I'm doing that, I'll go and find out what's going on with the next movements. All right. Be right back, ladies, gents, teddy bears. Thank you so much for getting us to 41k. Oh, yeah. Ted, where's that beret, mate? Gee. Right, now that was a good one. That's taken off, that one. Oh, poor Ted. Oh, was it you? Are you here?
Thanks, baby.
Oh, bless you. Oh, you shouldn't have. Thank you. How much was that? Let me.
No,
let me
no,
sort
no,
you
no,
out.
no,
all right.
no.
Are you sure?
No, absolutely.
Thank you so much. I'm going to absolutely enjoy that.
Just remember Colby, the fish and chip man.
Thank Carl.
Colby.
Colby. You're
was-
Colby, are you? Right, and your name?
Sandy.
You're Colby, Sandy, and.
I'm the mother to Crashgate
Matt.
Aviation. You know Crashgate?
Yes.
Nikki and Craig.
Right, okay, thank you.
Crashgate, yeah, we're Scarecrow
Oh,
Aviation.
thanks so much.
No,
That's so
alright.
kind of you.
We thought it'd be a nice change.
Thank you. Yeah, it is. Thank you. Keep dry.
Yeah.
Thanks so much for that.
Okay.
Right, just going to whack on this cover quickly, ladies, gents, and teddy bears. Right, I'm going to have a spot of lunch then. Right, I'll be right back. I'm just going to have some fish and chips. Man, look at this. we go. Dee 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 dee. Oh my god, how British is this, right? Fish and chips and then a cup of tea. I mean, how British is that? That is just the best. I'm loving it. Celebrating 41k with fish and chips and a cup of tea. Thanks a lot to Colby, Mum and Matt for that wonderful fish and chips. Thank you so much. That is very kind of you. I shall get you a Guards March for that. A fish and chip Guards March for that as the weather deteriorates. Yeah. Hope we're all good, ladies, gents, teddy bears. Thanks for hanging in there. Hope you're all well. Kansas City Milkman, how you doing? Jimmy G61, thank you very much. Hope you're all good. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Hope we're all good, ladies, gents, and teddy bears. Hope we're all well. Alex Spinks, how you doing, man? Alex, your hoodie, I'm hoping to send it out towards the end of the week, buddy. A little bit of a delay. The online store has exploded and our supply ran out, but they're on their way again, mate, so don't worry. Yeah, that was a splendid fish and chips. I believe, I'm going to guess, was it from Chipmunks? Because if I mean, it's the only one I know in Coningsby. If there's another one, fair play to them as well. But I believe that might have been from Chipmunks. So we're knowing how you're doing. Mark Cuthbert, oi oi! You're now watching a 41k channel. Every week it goes up. Goodness, mate. Well done. Gary Brooks, thank you. Well done, Nicholson Tad on 41k. Well earned, mate. You know how I feel about the channel. Brilliant. Honestly, thank you so much, everyone, for your kind words. Mum, how you doing? I've got my mum on the chat. Brilliant. Oi. Thanks, Alex. Colby's chips. No, Colby was the son's name. Mark Cuthbert, thanks, man. Just enjoying a mug of tea. Rose Florian, thank you. Yeah, I was going to say that there's got to be one in there's got to be one in Tattershall as well. I'm sure there is. There's quite a few chippies sort of in sort of like a reasonable vicinity round here. I know it's what was it? Trying to think of the little village names you've got there now. Forgot, lost them. And it sounds like I've got an order of a million ships coming this way, I think. It's just a little quiet period. So they've had an early start. I guess they kind of planned for the weather as well. They can do that. They can plan for the weather, of course, but with it being unpredictable, it's going to be a little bit scatty tomorrow. But I'll return tomorrow. Dee 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 dee. And I'll see if I can get any news as well. See what we can do. I hope you're all good though, ladies, gents, teddy bears. It's been absolutely brilliant. It's been an incredible day today already, and we're not going to let the rain ruin it. I'll see how long I can keep this going for though, because the rain does look nasty around about 1400. I'm just going to do another check to make sure. But what I'll do tonight, or when I get back home immediately, is get the practice yeah, age. Practice display whacked out on 4K for you. I'll put it on tonight so you can enjoy that in 4K on your big screens. And yes, it's always good to see it in 4K. Really, really good. But yeah, nice one. Just want to say a massive thank you to everyone, man, for that amazing support. Thank you, lovely to be here when you hit 41k. Sadly, I'll be leaving at about 1, so I pray we get some departures, but I'm unsure. Yeah, you just never know. It is military at the end of the day, but any time, I mean, I've always said any time between, I know it's quite quite a big time span, but between 1 and 3 usually you get departures again, and sometimes you get 41 squadron blasting out as well. Well, here comes my second portion of chips, I think. Yeah. Might have another break. Nope, I'll be back. Nice one.
Delivery.
Thank you very much. It's very kind. Oh wow, and a fork as well.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Can we have a picture?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, let me just put this in the front. I'll have a picture. Pop that in there. Yeah, sure. Oh yeah, you got to have it there. Yeah, that's right. Clear that side. Come on, Ted.
Oh, I'm Ted.
Ted's got to be here. Come on, Teddy. There he is. Right, we're good. Here we go.
It'll take about 15 million pictures before it gets over that. Right, Chrysler.
Yeah, no, thank you for the chips. I'm going to enjoy them. Thank you, will do. Thank you.
I'm always watching you at Lake and Heath.
Oh, nice. Were you here for the display?
Just missed it.
Yeah, missed it.
Oh, you
Do you still go down to that field, where they do big flies?
Yes, I do, yeah.
That's the Locust.
Yeah.
How do you get there? 'Cause you know where the lay-by is?
Yeah.
A big lay-by.
Message me and I'll show you a map.
Yeah.
Be easier to show you on a map.
Yeah, right.
And I can show you, because it's not a lot of parking,
Right.
but it's not the end of the world, because you just park in the village and walk.
Yeah.
Job done. It's the same distance. So just drop me, are you on our Facebook
Yeah,
or send me a message and I'll show you how to get down. I'll send a screenshot
Right, Chrysler.
and where to park if the lay-by is full, and where to walk and where to not.
Chrysler.
All right,
Thank you very much.
it's a lot easier if I show you on a map,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
I'll just draw a line. Job done.
Cheers,
All right.
buddy.
Oh,
Thank
chips.
you.
Thanks. Thank you. Check me out being fed today like a king. Loving it. And Ted. Right. I'm just going to whack on an advert and I will go and eat my chips with some tea. Oh yeah, ladies, sheds and teddy bears, welcome to the Ted Coningsby channel membership. I'm Nikos, I'm your cameraman and commentator. This is our squadron leader, Ted Coningsby. Just want to say a massive thank you to all our members. Guns up and oh yeah. Take it away, Ted. Ladies, sheds and teddy bears, we want to say a massive thank you to all of our subscribers for getting us to where we are today. We have gone all over the country, from as far as Lossiemouth to Bryce Norton, and military areas such as air weapons ranges, low flying areas, heritage centres and special flights for TED 2. We cannot do this without your support, and your support will be rewarded. You can now join the Ted Coningsby Squadron and help fund the channel to get us around the country and provide us with the funds for equipment to bring you better content too. We have 3 exciting membership levels with awesome YouTube perks to reward you back for your support. Our first level of membership is the Ted Coningsby Squadron. You'll get a loyalty badge on YouTube, unique TCS emojis that you can use on comments and live streams, members only videos which include behind the scenes, deleted scenes, sneak previews and also music videos that Ted likes to play the electric guitar on. You'll also get access to members only Discord server and discount on all of our Ted Coningsby merchandise. All of this for just $1.99 a month. Oh yeah. Our second level of membership is the Posh Officers Club. This includes all of the squadron perks, private Posh Officers Discord chat room, Posh Officers discounts on all of our Ted Coningsby merchandise, and the poshness of supporting the TCS even more. This is just £4.99 a month. Our third level was inspired by many of our fans who have been supporting the channel massively. So we'd love to reward you back with this, and our third level of membership is the Ted Coningsby Fighter Squadron. This gives you a more personal experience with me and Ted, with exclusive live streams and content. You'll get a free Ted Coningsby Fighter Squadron patch, a private Ted Coningsby Fighter Squadron Discord chat room, a gold colour Discord username, and a higher discount on all of our Ted Coningsby merchandise. All this for just $25.99 a month. Ladies, gents and teddy bears, the Ted Coningsby channel cannot thank you enough for all your support. And it's this support that keeps the dream, keeps the stream. Thank you so much. Oh yeah. Right. Let's see what we got on the 80s then, ladies, gents and teddy bears. So there's no... Right.
We agreed to get the 3 of you trained as well. We have to get 2.
Because timing
Huh?
Because timing's on. Because
Huh? Well, we talked about shoot, which I wish we could stay for. Literally just over there. Huh? What's just there?
How you doing? All right?
Yeah, good.
There's some movement. They've towed some jets around.
Yeah, there won't be anything till later.
Yeah, we're going to go.
Yeah, I thought so. It's usually any time between 1 and 3.
Yeah. So
And there's no second slot now.
yeah.
From what I can hear.
I heard the rain's going to get worse.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm hoping. Yeah, so you're heading off now, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, good to see you anyway. Good to meet you. Thank you very much. Thanks for your support as well. Thank you. Right. Here he is. Oh no.
Oh mate,
Oh, no.
mate, I've been rough. I've been so rough.
Oh no, it's gonna get gale force winds.
30 seconds before you go back up that ladder.
How you doing? All right?
Yeah, good mate. Well, just waiting some blood test results now.
Are you all right? Yeah.
Yeah, should be.
Oh, is this what? Oh wow, look at this.
Hey,
Oh, they're amazing, aren't they?
3 of them.
Well, there's 3 in there, is there?
There's 3 in there.
Right.
1 for you, 1 for Claire.
Yep.
Do with what the other one you want. But they're laser inscribed.
Right. What we'll do, I'll put that on the show.
They're nice though, aren't they?
They're beautiful. That's so good.
And it's for a real good charity. So I thought, you know what, I'll do it because it's for kids' charity.
Yep. I'll tell you what, I'll put that on the show. Thanks.
I know,
Tim.
don't do that.
Well, it's just to show what's available in the
but
we'll auction one, I think.
Yeah, but they're good, aren't they?
They're amazing. I'll put that on the show, mate.
And but my mate's in the RAF and he had one done and he said, Tim, you like this RAF, you know, you need planes and that.
Yep.
And I went, Jesus. And look, he looked up the 29 Squadron, but he found it with the Queen's hat, but that's the King's, the new one.
Oh, have they changed it, have they?
Yeah, they have changed it and that's the new one.
Oh, it is the new one.
Yeah, so that's cushy, mate.
That-
So
Nice.
I made it. I saw your stream and yeah, but I made it. I want to drop them off, that's mate.
Oh, thank you. Thanks, Tim.
You crack on, mate.
I'm gonna. Thank you very much. Right, ladies, gents and teddy bears, how we doing? Right, I've been stuffing myself with chips and good things here now. Right, I'm back for a little bit. So, right, what we got here, ladies, gents and teddy bears, hope we're all good. So we're here live at RAF Coningsby. Thank you very much for joining us. We are now a 41k channel. And just gonna talk a little bit about the history around the base, what was here. Don't forget we had Lancasters here as well. And what I'll do, I'm just gonna show just quickly before the rain comes, because it's on its way, sadly, but it's been threatening this all day. But at least it was good. So our very good friend Tim Gooch has got us this. So he's had them specially made. Look at these. 29 Squadron, look at this. Oh yeah. So that's very kind. That's from Tim Gooch. And one of them we will have at the Ted Coningsby party in December, our second party in our history. So we'll have one. So looking forward to that in December, ladies, gents and teddy bears. Hope we're all good, hope we're feeling well. Massive shout out to all of you that have stayed tuned in all morning. Thank you very much. Let's yeah, apologies for the rain, can't do a lot about that, eh? But we're still going strong. Hope we're all good. That vehicle there is the AWCU. That's Airfield Wildlife Control Unit, keeping the airfield safe, sweet and neat from wildlife. So yeah, ladies, gents, teddy bears, Ted Coningsby channel, watching a base that was built in 1940, ladies, gents and teddy bears. Home of 3, 11, 12, 29, 41 Squadron, and the Battle of Britain Memorial Flight as well. Now, a little bit of history for you, for those that do not know. Plans for the base were started out in 1937 with part of the RAF's expansion. So they decided to have the Coningsby area here that you see today as a second, and the station opened on during the Second World War, not before, during on the 4th of November 1940. Now it was under the command of number 5 group, and that was part of Bomber Command, for those that know. The first squadron to be here was 106 Squadron, and they had the Handley Page Hamdens. Now if you can just visualize Handley Page Hamdens there now, just taxiing there ready for departure. Finger the sound. The Hamden was a medium bomber, and it arrived at Coningsby in February 1941, with active operations taking place the following month when 4 Hamdens were off to Cologne. Joining 106 Squadron was 97 Squadron in April 1941, and they were equipped with Avro Manchesters, again a medium bomber. Aircraft from Coningsby took part in what was called the 1000 Bomber Raid in Cologne as well. Now, we mentioned 619 and 617 Squadron before. Now, 617 Squadron were here with the Avro Lancaster, and 619 Squadron were at the time when 617 were here. So you had 2 Lancaster squadrons not very far from each other, one at Woodhall Spa and one here. Now 617 Squadron were based here, and 619 at the time during I think 1944. Now they swapped over for whatever reasons being, and 619 Squadron came here and 617 Squadron went to Woodhall Spa. Now the Petwood Hotel, as you know, where we have our Ted Coningsby Squadron party, our celebration party, it's very significant to have our party there, because that is where I was going to do some work, and the light stopped on Langrick Road for me to do that TED video, and I was on the way to do some wedding work there during my days of wedding photography, and that is why I choose it. Now 617 Squadron's officers were in that at Petwood. That's they used that hotel for that purpose, to be there and enjoy. I guess they enjoyed themselves there. Hence it's got a beautiful RAF ensign on the top of the hotel, and it's linked with 617 Squadron, and of course let's not forget 619 Squadron. Now the 2 squadrons swapped over, so 619 came here. So the first unit to return, let's have a look. I'm just reading about, yeah, so a Lancaster heavy bomber. So the Lancaster was a heavy bomber. Now the 617 were stationed here from August 1943, and as I said, they as the squadron, so the reasons are here actually. So I think the squadron needed more space, so they swapped with their specific special role. They were once known as Squadron X, I believe. They were actually, because I often wondered that, you see. I often wondered the history of the Dam Busters 617 Squadron, because I thought, when did they get the nickname, and why is their squadron crest already got the Dam Buster raids on there with the lightnings? And it literally, they were actually created specifically for that mission and called Dam Busters from that, because I was wondering, you know, if they, where they got the nickname, they actually started out, that was their purpose, that was their main mission. Now they needed more space, so as the squadron required more space, it moved to RAF Woodhall Spa in January 1944, swapping places with, like I said, 619 Squadron. In the end, 61 Squadron move here was kind of short-lived. It moved to RAF Dunholm Lodge. Further Lancaster squadrons were based at Coningsby during the final months of the war, including 61 Squadron that came from RAF Skellingthorpe, and number 83 and number 97 Squadron as well. You would have seen Mosquito squadrons here as well. 109 had the Mosquito, 139 as well, and they became a number 3 group, so a bit of a change with Coningsby's group. They did have a Boeing Washington as well for a little bit. The 50s saw the very first jet aircraft, and the very first jet aircraft to see in this field. Coningsby received its first jet aircraft in 1953, and that was, ladies, gents and teddy bears, the awesome English Electric Canberra. Now, during 1956, the station expanded with runways being extended. Now, during the Cold War era, the Avro Vulcans arrived here in 62, and eventually, it was short-lived, just for 2 years, that they moved the Vulcans to RAF Cottesmore in November 1964. You would have then seen Phantoms here as well, ladies, gents and teddy bears. Oh yeah. Harriers as well. We're here, Phantoms, Harriers, Jaguars, Tornado. Lots of awesome aircraft through the years. And of course, the Eurofighter Typhoon. First Typhoon Squadron was 17 Squadron, and the second squadron to receive the Typhoon was 29 Squadron. And the Typhoon arrived here in May 2005 with number 17 Squadron, which were publicly displaying the aircraft in December 2004. Number 3 Squadron moved to Coningsby as well, where it became the first operational frontline RAF Squadron, and then number 11 Squadron, Fighter Squadron, became operational at Coningsby shortly after. 12 Squadron reactivated. They are part of the Qatari Emirati Air Force. Now, they're a joint Qatari Emirati Air Force with the Royal Air Force 12 Squadron, with Qatar having interests in the Eurofighter Typhoon, a development that produced work and jobs here in the UK, of course, with Leeming getting involved as well. So that's Leeming have 11 Squadron of the Qatari Emirati Air Force, and that acts like kind of like a RAF Valley for them, where you have the Hawk T2, so the fast jet training, and then once they've passed that, they come to fly with I guess 12 Squadron, I guess, in their own ways. When the pilots first come here, they don't fly the Typhoon straight away. All they do is taxi, which I've got some behind the scenes footage of that. I'm not sure if you've ever seen that before. No news of any movement at the moment, ladies, gents and teddy bears, so just have to just hang in there, and hopefully they
07, it's no good. It smells me toy. It's probably doing it a feel. Just
as the rain starts to get even worse now. Oh dear. What can we do, eh? What can we do? I'll just give you some history on the base. Best thing I can do for you. Hoping we get some more movement just before we finish the show around about 2 o'clock today, ladies, gents and teddy bears, because I think the weather may deteriorate. I mean, I'll see, I'll judge it, I'll see how it goes. Obviously in the interest of protecting the kit, making sure it's all good. It just depends on what type of rain is thrown at us. Dee 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 dee.
Oh, ideal. My favourite.
Quite gross.
Well, my mum used to make it. And no matter what we do, we can't make it like
Tell you what, now, get my mum to make some. Give it out.
Well, yeah, I bet your mum could do it. We can't bloody match it,
Oh, thanks so much. Lots of super chats come in and gifting memberships. I'll get you guards marches as well. Bless you, Margot Baxter, Selwyn Owen as well. Margot saying congratulations on 41k for Ted Salmon Pancakes. Selwyn Owen for another milestone. Keep up the great work. Scorcher celebrating 6 months of the Ted Coningsby Squadron. Margot gifted 5 Ted Coningsby memberships, and Heather gifting a Ted Coningsby memberships, and also James Beatwell gifting a Ted Coningsby membership as well. Thank you so much, all of you. I'll get your guards marches as soon as Ted gives me the go ahead. We're going ahead, Ted. We're going to do it now. Okay, mate, let's do it while we're waiting. It's raining a little bit, but nothing to keep us to get us a bit emotional about. Yeah, we'll have to. Yeah, thanks for that, Chris. Thanks for the update, mate. Doing it right now, actually. That needs doing. Thank you, Spanner Flight. Thanks, Spanner Flight, for your work today and your support. The Ted Coningsby channel have a very own flight of moderators, keeping the chat sweet and neat. Thank you very much. We are a family military aviation channel. James Beatwell, thank you very much. Guards March for you. Thanks for gifting a Ted Coningsby membership. Very kind of you. And that has just treated someone to the fun squadron that we are. So, thank you for that. Heather gifted a Ted Coningsby membership as well. Thank you so much. Guards March for you. Thank you very much. Margot Baxter gifted 5 Ted Coningsby memberships. Margot, thank you very much for that. That's 5 more lucky people that have just joined the Ted Coningsby Squadron via gifted membership. So thank you so much, Margot Baxter. Scorcher, member for 6 months. Keep up the great work, Nikos. Thank you very much. Guards March for you, man. Thanks, Scorcher. And enjoy your new badge, your loyalty badge next to your name. Thank yous. Selwyn Owen, thank you for another milestone. Keep up the great work. Thank you very much. Guards March for you. Thank you so much. Thanks so much, Selwyn Owen, for your support, man. Thank you for the super chat. Margot Baxter, congratulations on 41k for Ted Salmon Pancakes. Thank you so much, Margot, for the super chat. Thank you. Guards March. I mean, it's been an excellent morning, hasn't it? How good. Thank you so much. Brian Pounder, member for 11 months. Thank you for another great stream. Oi, oi. Guards March, 11 months, 1 more month to go, and you got your Blue Skies loyalty badge next to your name. Thanks a lot, Brian, for your support. 11 months supporting the channel. Member for 4 months is Gazland66, 41k, question mark. Wow, how we have grown, Ted. Congrats to all. Thank you very much, Guards March. Thank you so much. Richard Barnes. Oh, hang on. Where are we going? Sorry. Yeah, Richard Barnes, member for 9 months and 1 day. Overdue. Thank you very much, Richard Barnes. Guards March for you. And gifting 5 Ted Coningsby memberships is Andrew Wright. Andrew, thank you so much. Guards March for Andrew Wright, who's just made 5 lucky viewers a membership, a member of the Ted Coningsby Squadron. Thank you so much. Guards March for you. Thank you very much, Andrew. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you. Mike Child. Congrats on 41k. Great camera work on the Typhoon display earlier. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. Guards March for you. Thanks, Mike. Very kind of you. Thanks for the super chat. Thank you very much. Simon G, thanks, man. Wow, congrats on 41k. Man, honestly, thanks a lot, Simon G. Thank you very much. Guards March for you. Thank you so much. Thank you very much, Simon G. And 9G turn to finish them off. Thank you very much, Ted. So yeah, it's always interesting to get a practice display, or at least, sorry, start again. For me, it's very interesting to get a display, especially live, no pressure, but it's a new sequence. I've not seen it before, so it's something new. I have to kind of not quite anticipate, well, yeah, anticipate the next moves. I don't know what Turbo was going to do. I have to, the more I do it, the easier I get to learn. So tonight I'm going to be like learning all the maneuvers, and it becomes a lot easier to track, pan, and keep up with, and it's very, very handy and very useful, helpful to know the sequence when doing videography, and of course photography as well, because you can kind of like be almost like a split second ahead. You can't go too far, you can't beat a Typhoon, but it does help with all sorts of things, knowing the sequence, so you know where to go next, because obviously I you know, you kind of have to guess. So it was a bit of a challenge for me, and I haven't done a display since what, November, September, October, was it October? Probably my last display I've ever done on a stream, or at least recorded. So I was hoping, oh my goodness me, how stable am I? So yeah, it was a bit of a funny one to try to see what I was going to do, see what my skills were like, because obviously it's like it does take a lot of different skills. So October, November, December, January, so yeah, 5 months, is that 5-6 months? I think I've done my last display, let's say it was October, so November, December, January, yeah, okay, 4 months then. 4 months, not as long as that, if we, you know, yeah, 4 months I've been rusty from doing Typhoon displays and other air shows and things like that. So you know, no worries, kept up all right with it, learned a few little things that I could do for next time, but that was my first one I've done for a while, so always good. Thank you very much for that, all your kind words, and everyone gifting memberships and super chats. But this is quite typical, this sort of break right now that we're experiencing, you know, having their break. Ooh, delivered, right. Tell you what's been delivered. I get to see the second prototype of the Ted Coningsby baseball hats. Oh yes. And if it passes my satisfaction, the TCS, then I'll roll them out ready for airshow season. So be on the lookout for that. If I'm happy it's going ahead, I'll put some photos on Discord if you've got it for those. Oh, here he is. Hey, how's it going? Grand Crew Drew, how you all doing? Hope you're all good. Hope you enjoyed the show. Man, that Typhoon was amazing, wasn't it? Absolutely brilliant. Nice one, Turbo, but the thing is, these pilots, goodness me. Oh, do you know what? My name's Grand Crew Drew, by the way. How you doing? I hope you hit the like and do subscribe to the channel. Now, the thing is, airshow season, bit of a stressful time for us Grand Crew, you know. Do you know why? Because these display pilots, right? I mean, they're absolutely brilliant. They're great at what they do. But they're like, I want my aircraft, I want it ready, right, I want it now. And then, oh, Ted help us when the aircraft goes tech. They just look at us and think, well, what are you doing? Gonna fix it or what, son? I'm like, oh man, give me a break, mate. But no worries, I'll like walk them over, you know, come and have a look at this one. What do you think? You know, 6 months MOT on that Typhoon. Do you want that or what? Unbelievable. It's a stressful time for ground crew. No one thinks about us. People there, thousands of them. Look at all these planes flying around. Who do you think fixes them and keeps them up there? Amazing. But let's not take away their credit of what they do with it. But man, they bend it. We gotta mend it. They bend it, we mend it. They break it, we fix it. That's what ground crew do. That's why I got Hero on my chest. That's right. On me bird's nest, I got Hero on it. You know, it's goodness me. I mean, it keeps us on our toes, and we get like fuel tanks flying around there, rolling around across the main and all that, across the ASP. But other than that, it's a really enjoyable job. I do love it. Absolutely incredible. Yeah. How you all doing anyway? Ground Crew Drew here, just having a quick break before you get some more movements. But I'm not sure if you're gonna beat the rain. Yeah. Just having a look around. Yeah, there's a nice sweet shop in Tattershall. Gonna go and check it out. Gonna get me some my favourite sweets, my flying saucers. I love all them. They're pretty good, they are. They're lovely. That's how I like it. I know it's a bit grey. Where's the current bung gone? Don't last 5 minutes round here, does it? Goodness me. A little bit of Mork and Mindy and all. It's not good for me bone it. I love doing my hair in the morning. Yeah. Well, whether you're watching it on the wobbly jelly or your dog and bone, don't forget to hit that like button with your longers and lingers. That's right. Use your jazz bands. Hit that like button. That's how you got to do it. My name's Ground Crew Drew. Been an absolute pleasure. Right. See you soon. Wish you well. See you later, alligator. Soda, Phil Thomas, Jad, are we going to call you Jad, from Australia? Thank you very much. Check this out. I've actually got a visiting bear, actually. He's come all the way from Brisbane, who's with us as well. We've got who's named as Aussie. Ted. Right, Dr. Soda gifted a Ted Coningsby membership. Guards March for Dr. Soda. Thank you very much, Dr. Soda. Phil Thomas, thank you very much. Thanks for the super chat, man. Thank you so much. Guards March for Phil Thomas. And Jad, thank you very much. Something for Ted. Thank you very much, Jad. Guards March for Jad. Thank you so much. Oh yeah. So we're just waiting patiently now for any other movements. Ladies, gents and teddy bears, hope you're all good. Right, just excuse me for 1 second, ladies, gents, and teddy bears. Just had something fly off the. Actually, I've got to change battery anyway. Be right back. Eve are about. Hello, Lake and Eve. Buddy, all right? Yeah, amazing, thank you.
Nice to see you, mate.
Yeah, you too, man.
That looks smart, doesn't it?
Yeah, thank you very much. Thanks. Yeah, it's definitely a nice backdrop now for selfies. Yeah, no, they've done a cracking job on it, and loving it, really, you know, just makes a big difference.
Yeah.
And it's a constant.
Better in person.
Yeah, it's nice because people, you know, I get people actually on the side, you know, as they're driving, like beeping horns, and it's an advertisement as well as, you know, as I'm on the road all the time. It's good to have that rather than a plain. It just had like one sticker on there last. It's a little bit. Yeah. So yeah, no, it's all good. Did you catch the display this morning?
I did.
Oh, you did?
I got here just in time.
Oh, you were here?
Yeah, I was at Spotless Car Park.
Oh, brilliant! That's good. I'm glad you got to see it. It is always, it's amazing. I was so excited to see what he had to offer.
Yeah, it didn't disappoint.
Oh, goodness me, no.
It'll be nice when he starts working down that height.
Yeah, so you've got to do another 9 like that.
Has it?
Yeah, another 9 at 1500, and then it's, I think it's 1,000, and then 500, and then I'll speak to him and I'll find out how many he needs before he gets to the display sort of height, which I've sent him. I sent him a message saying we were all happy with it. Yeah, and especially at that height as well.
Rolling to the high altitude.
That is my favourite. That, I think a lot of people said that as well, because I knew he was going to do it, but I was like, okay, how can it be different? And it was. I love that. It was just, it works. It really, they should be really pleased with it. You know, he should be so proud of that. I need to ask him if he's actually not going to be Anarchy 1 and just be Turbo 1. I need to check because it come up as Turbo 1.
Yeah, well, I did ask him at the charity night.
Oh, you did?
Are you going to be Anarchy 1 or are you looking at something different? He said, well, I'm pushing for Turbo.
Is he? Oh, he must have it.
Hopefully.
Yeah, he must have it, because I need to ask him if that is permanent. He's done it. He's gone and done it.
Yeah.
He's gone and done it. Yeah, nice. So I'll do a battery change now. Hello.
Hello, you alright?
Yeah, good. Oh, that's good then.
Shame about the weather though, isn't it?
Yeah. At least it was dry for the display.
Yeah.
Hang on, you said Sports Car Park. Is it open now?
Yes, yeah.
Oh, that's good news. I'll let people know.
Yeah, it opened yesterday, I think.
It's really good news that it's open, because I'm gonna actually just do a random stream from there one day.
Yeah. Yeah, it's good now. It's alright until October. You don't dodge any potholes or anything.
Really nice. Have they got restriction bars
Not yet, no.
for the height? Because I hear all sorts of rumours about that.
Yeah, it's not there at the moment.
Okay.
Well, yeah, hopefully.
Because I know a lot of people are pushing for it to be open.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good news. Oh, that's excellent. Nice. Well, that's good to know. So I might do a little stream from there.
Yeah.
It's a different perspective. Because if you see the display here, you see the display over there, and over there, it looks different.
Yeah.
So, and I've seen people's videos from the Spots Car Park. It looks pretty good.
Yeah.
It's a different perspective. So.
Yeah, it's where I've got quite a few pictures and videos.
Oh, nice one. Yeah.
Hoping we get a few more go up this afternoon, but I don't know with the weather.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what's going on at the minute. I haven't heard anything, just other than just moving jets around. But something around 2-3 o'clock. Usually, we get around here.
I've never been up this. I've always been in Spotless Car Park and occasionally grocery one. I've never ventured up. It'd be nice to get a different perspective.
Well, the light is perfect here for displays. The sun's always on this side, as you know from Crash Day 1.
Yeah.
That's the benefit of being here. yeah, you're not going to get the waves and the taxiing, but then you guys, when you do your jobs, you're usually up there. You know what I mean? I know, but there's nothing like getting a wave though from a pilot. So, which is why I'm going to go. I'm just going to do one stream here, one stream there, just mix it up.
Yeah, definitely.
You know, it feels like a different base, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, completely.
Tomorrow I'm going to be down by the road.
Oh yeah.
Because it's quite good because you're right there by the runway. You know?
Oh,
Again,
nice.
yeah. You usually get waves from 3 and 11 when they're physically right on that corner. So yeah, it's good. Mix it up. I think that's what we'll do this year.
Yeah.
Mix it up.
Oh, I'll be watching as always.
Yeah, no, thank you. Thanks for your support, man.
Yeah, no worries.
Cool. Right. I'll chat to you in a bit.
Yeah.
Chat to you in a bit. So, ladies, gents, teddy bears. So, yeah, I think we're not going to have. Yeah, let me just double check that. Hello, I'm in the white BMW in front of you. Hello. Oh yes, I can see. Hello there, Manny. Manny, hello there. Who's talking to Terence? Mick T, good. Yep, nice one. Big Z, oi oi. How's it all going? Hope you're all good and enjoying the show so far. Hope you're well. Right, let's have a look. Hopefully we get some more movement. Ted Coningsby channel live here at quite a damp RAF Coningsby. Andrew Wright, how you doing? Chris Tricky Deacon, hope you're all good. Thanks for joining us. Ted Coningsby channel live here at RAF Coningsby. Ted's home. SR71 Blackbird, oi oi. Guy Ewan, Ollie Raybould, how you doing? Phil Thomas, hope you're all good. And oh, where's hang on, John Minter. I've shown the nurses on my ward their bear hug from Ted, and they send their thanks. Thanks Nikos for doing that, and some of the nurses would like a hug from Nikos. There you go. G Van Pulliam, how you doing? It's good here. Breakfast with Ted. That sounds like a morning show, doesn't it? Breakfast with Ted. Breakfast with Ted. Got people watching from Czechia. Is that Vichy? Hello there, how you doing? Oi oi, thanks for tuning in. Happy Pancake Day. I'm just gonna be patient and wait for the next movement. Hopefully it'll be soon. Like I said, I don't have any times or anything like that. And yeah, I've got a funny feeling it's not going to be Anarchy 1 this year. It's going to be Turbo 1. Let's let me just, I'm going to confirm that, but it sounds like it is from today. I'll I haven't, Biggs. I haven't seen that yet, mate. Problem is with my iPhone, it doesn't like Discord. It really hates it, so I don't get to see it unless I'm on my laptop. And when I'm on my laptop, I'm streaming live, so I don't always get to see that. But I'll have a look now that you mentioned it. I'll see what we've missed there, Ted. Carrying out a practice crash scenario from the crash team. So they'll get told a scenario, what aircraft, its location, and how many persons on board, etc. It's just something they'll practice. Usually see it regularly. It's not always at the same location, just practicing, you know, scrambling the crash team here. And if I just like to mention Matt Foster's favourite quote and little fact is that the lights on the side of the fire and rescue truck indicates how much water is in there. Pretty cool. They got like I think 4 lights on the side, blue lights, and it tells them how much water is left or how much capacity it has left in there. Matt likes to throw that one in when he's on the stream. So water level looks pretty full on that one. And shout out to the crash fire and rescue teams. Big C, nice one, man. Peter Faulkner, oi oi, how you doing? Nick T, absolutely right. Cadwell 5, great channel, was happy yesterday to become a member of the channel. Take me pork chop. I'm going to go with lamb chop. Sounds more like laptop, doesn't it? Should we go? We're going to change it to lamb chop. Either way, lamb chop or pork chop laptop. That's pretty cool. Any news on second display? The answer is no. Yes, but no, there won't be a second one by the sound of it. Only by what I've heard on the radio. But you never know. Things can change. You just don't know. Captain A, we hit 41k. We sure done it all right. Ellie J, good. How you doing? Watching from Germany. How you doing? Nick Ward, oi oi. Rebecca, watching from Wales. How you doing? Margot, hope you're good. Anna, thank you very much for subscribing. Ryanair, thank you very much. Getting the TEDs out, thank you. Mayhem Marshy, how's it going? Let's welcome Anna as a subscriber, thank you very much. Nice one, Mayhem Marshy, thank you. Robert Owen, how you doing? Hope you're good. Davey, oi oi. Josh Weaver, nice talking to you, Nikos. Fingers crossed for a few departures before the rain comes. Yeah, me too, man. Me too. Thanks, Josh. Yeah, me too, mate. I mean, the rain is imminent, like the emotional kind. Just looking behind me, I can sort of see something of the emotional kind. So, David Wolfman Wells, thank you very much. Will Ted be having pancakes tonight, and how does he like them? Angus Cooper, well, he likes salmon. He'll have a pancake. He's gonna have a small one with a bit of salmon and a bit of sour cream and chives, I think, or something like that. Captain A, thank you. Amazing, stunning result for all the hard work you put into the channel for us to enjoy. Thank you very much. Brett Middleton enjoying the Spotters car park. Travel from the West Midlands, enjoying it with Emma and Georgia. Lee Horton, brilliant show today. Nikos, thank you very much. Eagle 74, good morning from Oi Hi-O. I like that. Oi Hi-O. Nice. Ted does love savoury pancakes, absolutely. Wingy's probably having a Mars bar infused pancake, I'm sure. Josh Weaver, very well, thank you, Margot. Cool. John Minter, all right, there now. Actually, I think he's coming out now. Where's me berry gone there now? Dear, oh dear, there now. I'll be back in a moment there now. Oh, let's pop that berry on there now. How we doing round there now? Hope we're all good round there now. My name's Reggie, part of the RAF Regiment. So I'll do it around there now. Hope you're enjoying these pretty little planes. Hope you enjoyed that other one, that pretty one there now, flying around. What an absolute crazy lunatic there now, flying around like that. I mean, what? Goodness me. Go try and do JTACs with that. Be a little bit crazy, wouldn't it, there now? But that's what they do. These pilots that fly these pretty little planes. Pretty good. It's like me with my GAT. That's right. I'm pretty good with that. When I'm on the range and all that there now. I'll go around there now. My name's Reggie there now. How we doing around there? Hope you're good there. Yeah. Just doing me checks around here. Just gonna walk down to crash gate 4 there now. Make sure it's all good around there. My name's Reggie, I'm part of the RAF regiment. I like to keep my feet on the ground there now. I don't do any of this flying business there now. Only when I'm in like a, you know, transport aircraft there now. Just jump out, boom, proper Reggie. That's how we do it around there. Keep feet on ground. Keep sweet on the ground there now. That's how I do it round here now. Make sure you hit that subscribe button and that like button. Oh, here comes me mate Drew. Love that guy there now. You know, he's another one who likes to keep his feet on the ground there now. Hey, how you doing there, Reggie? You alright there, mate? I'm alright there now. What have you been up to? Oh, just about to finish my break, and yeah, just thought I'd cycle down here, see how you all doing, and just saw you doing your checks. Oh, I'm all good. No. That's good there. Glad you're alright there, mate. Yeah, just about to finish up. Just go and get these phones out there. Make sure they're all good. Oh, you sound out of breath there now. Yeah, it's a bit of a long cycle ride down that track, but thought I'd come and see you. Thought I could see a mush from all that way. Oh, that's right. Part of the regiment signature, that is there now. Yeah, I heard. So, all good. What are you up to later on then? You doing more checks? Yeah, I'm working late tonight there now. Got to make sure the airfield is safe and secure there now. Make sure there's no funny business around here. Oh, good for you, mate. Good for you. That's right. Keeping us all sweet and neat, aren't you? Keeping us all safe. I like that. Pretty good. Must have some good sensors in there. That's it. Got some nice set of noodles in there, ain't you, mate? Eh? Oh, I don't know what you're talking about there now. Mind you, I like chicken chow mein there now. Speaking of noodles, no, I meant your brain. Oh, I see. Well, you just said noodles. Yeah, I know, but you know. Why don't you just say brain? It's the way I speak, that mate. You know what I mean? All right there now. But that's a bit confusing there, noodles and brain, you know, it's a totally different concept. Yeah, I know, mate, I know, you'll get used to it. It's like me and my BM. Oh yeah, BMWs are nice. No, my BMX. Okay there now. Yeah, do you wanna ride or you right? No, I'm right there now, I've got my Jeep over there. Classic Jeep. Built like a tank that is there now. Yeah, nice, good that. It's a bit bumpy though, isn't it, eh? Imagine trying to eat a few bits of chicken kebabs in there. Yeah, oh, you almost spoke a bit like me there now, hanging around with me there now, they are. Yeah, I know, been learning a little bit. I went to the sweet shop and went to the lady. I said, hello there, how you doing there, madam? You all right there, darling? And I said, can I have like a few hundred grams of those flying saucers, please, R? And she was like, oh, you're a sweet R. Oh, that sounds good there now. Yeah, I said I got it from my mate Reggie. Oh, that's good. Yeah, anyway, mate, right, I must let you go. Take care. See ya, mate, there you go. Yeah, take care there now, there now. He's a good lad, he is there now. Quite similar. You know, he keeps his feet sweet and neat on the ground there now. A bit quiet for you lot, innit, there now. Oh, there's a few dogs bonking away there now. Right, anyway, must go and finish off the perimeter checks. Right, behave yourselves. And if you see that red Ted fella, need a word of him. Yeah, looking forward to seeing the baseball hats that we've got. Oh, thank you very much, Norwegian Bear. Thank you for that. Hope it's enough for cola and something good. Thank you. Oh, that's so kind of you. Thank you so much. Very, very kind of you. The Skylarks. That's Norwegian Bear. Guards March coming up to you. Still okay. Norwegian Bear, thank you very much, and that's certainly more than enough for cola and something good. Thank you so much. Guards March for the Norwegian Bear. Thank you very much. It's a very good scene departure there, Ted. Phil Thomas. Granddaughter just said that Bear talks just like you, Grandad. How do you answer that one, Drew? Oh dear. Oh gosh. Well, tools wise, I think Drew just has one spanner in his toolbox. One spanner fits all. Andrew Field, oh, Nikos, another great stream. How the weather? It's horrible here in the west. It's getting there. It's heading my way, or our way. Sorry, it's heading our way. That weather. So, like I said, we'll keep going as much as we can, and then we'll do our own little departure. Because it's the pack. I can stream it. It's the packing away part that's going to be the absolute like killer. But it's not so bad in the van, so it's all good. Alex Black Cat, hope you're good. Oi oi. Dee 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 dee. Guy Ewan, oi oi. Thank you very much. Thank you. Oi oi, here's to pancakes, chicken, salmon and tea. Sounds brilliant. Guy, thank you. I missed your super chat there, mate. Sorry about that. Guy Ewan, Guards March coming up. Dee dee dee. Dee 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 dee. Thanks a lot, Guy. Thank you. Gina will most likely be on the stream tomorrow on our Valentine's Day special. Hopefully it's not going to be as foggy as last year. Eagle 74, keep up the awesome work, love the channel. Thanks a lot, man. Eagle 74, Guards March to you coming up. Thank you for the super chat. That's awesome, man. Thank you, Guards March, for Eagle 74. And I think here comes the rain, Ted. Eagle 74, thank you. I assume you're watching from the US. Thank you for tuning in. Ted giving the nod there. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I have, Beck's been fed well today. Absolutely. No pancakes for me tonight. Oh, dear. Oh, you off, Tim?
Yeah, I think the rain's coming, mate. I'm out.
Yeah, I know. I might have to depart as well.
It's just starting.
Yeah, I can feel it, man. I'm worried. I think this is it for me as well. I'll do my best to catch a departure for everyone. Yeah, here it comes. No. All right. Oh gosh, yeah, it's a bit emotional. Yeah, I can't guarantee we're going to get much today now. I'm just going to do my best to put that on there now. Let's get this all dry as pie. And thanks everyone for just hanging in there, just in case. I mean, you know, it's just one of those things, isn't it? We have to deal with. It's part of the plain spot of life. Let's get that on there like that there now. There you go, push that there now. Tell you what I'll do, I'll just do some mini packing while I can. Oh, do you know what? I just had one raindrop go right in my ear hole, man. If you ever had that, oh, oh, I know that was too much info, but goodness me, what a shot though. Yeah, I'll just do some clearing up there now. Come on, Coningsby, come on. Are we going to get any departures? might have to. Let's have a look. Yeah, thank you. I might do that. I'll just I'll see how bad it's going to go with that. It has been a good day. It's been excellent. Woo! I mean, what a day. You know, we've had plenty of takeoffs in the morning. We had the fantastic departure as well, that beautiful performance takeoff. Not really a vertical one, but something a little bit different. Reminded me of a QRA style takeoff. Also, we had Turbo's amazing display as well, and we hit 41k as well. Oh yeah. So all in all, a fantastic stream today. Fat Amy, how you doing? It was Silver Trig, it was fantastic. Doesn't look good for any more movements at the moment anyway. I'll tell you what, let me just go and go down to my scanner in a minute. Let me see what I can hear now. In fact, while I'm there, I might have a cup of tea there now. gonna get wet here, mate. Right. Well, how are we doing, ladies, gents and teddy bears? Here comes the emotional rain now. I've been just having a cup of tea and listening into the radio, and I've heard zero. It's not good, but what can you do? But I hope it was, I mean, to be honest, we could have just ended the stream after the display. I mean, it was just a perfect day, wasn't it? Perfect morning. About 10 Typhoons took off, one with reheats with a beautiful performance takeoff. A little bit different to your usual, like a usual performance takeoff. It wasn't really all about the vertical. It was the sharp turnout with reheats. That was beautiful. And then, of course, we got Turbo's practice display, which was phenomenal. From what I could hear is that I don't think he finished it completely. Had to end it a little bit short. I can't give you all the details. Probably just a slight issue with the aircraft, probably. That's not 100% complete, but either way, that could have just ended like that, to be honest. It was just beautiful. It was absolutely majestic. An incredible display. And like I said, it's you take I don't know, it's just to say just take the Typhoon displays that we've seen in the last couple of years, a few years. It's very interesting to see what a pilot can do in a Typhoon, because there's only so much you can do in one particular aircraft. Take an F-35, take an F-22. There's you know, it's one aircraft. It's capable of many things, but what can you do in an actual sequence of displays? Bit different if you are a display, an aerobatics team. A little bit different. You can then start doing different formations and this and that. But when you're on your own, it's I think it's a lot more harder, to be honest. In as opposed to, or is it? You know, actually, is it harder? Keeping information surely is another difficult thing to do. But all I'm trying to say is that I suppose if you've got formations, you can do a lot more. But if you're just on your own with a single aircraft, does that make sense? Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. I mean, I'm sure just getting information is hard enough, but to actually, okay, say you've mastered being in formation, actually creating sequences with formations, and you can split them into synchro pair. Like take the Tricolore. You know that they have one solo pilot, display pilot within the sequences. They have a synchro pair as well, I believe, and you know they can they can really go all out. Whereas the Typhoon can't get information because on their own, and they've got to just try to do something different to the last display or display pilot. So yeah, you know where I'm going. How are we all doing? Hope we're all good. Oh yeah, Rebecca, dreams are achievable. Never give up, totally. Look what happened to me with the teddy bear. Hey, Matthew, how you doing? Hope you're good. Alex Black Cat, hope you're good. Thanks a lot, Daniel G. Thank you. Thanks a lot, Matthew. Congratulations. Thank you very much. Yeah, 41k. Did it. Smashed it. Done it. Give me 1 second. Just got to check my radio. I think we're going to get a departure. Hang on. Thanks a lot, Jet Display Pilot. How you doing? Hope you're good. Welcome to the TCS, Jad. Welcome. Thanks a lot, man. Eagle 774 has seen some typhoons. Cool. I think I'm not. Is red flag on? I'm not sure. It could be aircraft from for red flag over there. Claire Bear, how's it going? Heroics, how you doing? Oi, oi. Thanks for my food. Thank you so much for that. Thank you for the fish and chips. Oh yeah. And thanks for the other portion of chips as well. I don't think I'm going to eat tonight. Exactly. Oh yes. You are welcome. Thanks for the Typhoon shots. Here we go. See, typhoon movements. Here we go. In this emotional weather. Taxi from the main. So we've got Typhoons taxiing from the main, which is the main ASP short. That's aircraft servicing platform. Love the way pilots just shorten things, you know. Taxi from the main. It's like Lakenheath, base gear stop. That's it. It's like, you know. Oh, right, here we go. I'm probably going to be our last sort of movements before this rain really starts going a bit tragic, but we'll see. Well, I'll judge it there now. Been waiting all this time, bless you. I might as well get you, you know, get you another takeoff for at least some departures. Jet display pilot Nikos, I rarely comment in the chat, but I have to applaud you for everything you and the team do. You've grown, you've conquered, and you've made many great memories by doing what you do. Thanks a lot, jet display pilot man. Thank you so much. Thank you. Darren Harwood says send it quickly, I've got 10 minutes. Thank you, jet display pilot. So there are Typhoons taxiing now. I'm gonna see what I can. Let me see what I can do here now. It's just it's very emotional, the rain at the moment. Let me see if I can pull this off in the rain, because it's soggy. I'll tell you that, to say the least. Let me see if I can whack a little bit of extra padding. It's all about looking after electrics here now. If I can whack that in there and there like that there now. Bring that over there now. Give me a sec, I will get the foons for you, 1 sec. Just doing all I can to not destroy the equipment. Let's see what we got here. Let me see if I pull that there now. Put a bit of that right, yeah, that causes a bit of emotion. Right, let's go over here. Right. Right, so let's do a little bit of a tweakage there now. Right, we're back. I just shut the LED screen, don't worry.
That's on same time as yesterday.
Cool.
It was 3:15 that this afternoon when the second lot went over.
Here we go. Treated to that. We were just talking about formation, and wow, what a beautiful formation that was. Well, that was worth hanging on for, to see a pair's departure there, pair's takeoff as it's called. It's emotional, as you can probably hear. How you doing? You alright?
I've seen you for a while.
You okay?
Yeah, you?
Yeah, amazing, thanks man. All good?
Been a while.
Yeah, you been well?
Yeah, you?
Yeah, excellent mate, yeah, really good.
Good.
Really good. Yeah. What time did you get here?
About 12.
Yeah, oh, you might have missed, did you miss everything or?
I saw it on YouTube.
Oh, you saw it, that's alright, that's good, that's good enough.
It.
Oh, that's good, yeah, cool.
It's cool.
Yeah, it's been a good morning.
Yeah.
I'm not.
I can't believe how much it's picked up since I seen you guys.
I know. Start off with a mobile phone and the camera in the field. I think it was last time I saw.
Yeah, it was that one.
Was it? Yeah, it was. Was it? Yeah, that one. Yeah, it was. Yeah, ladder, phone, and a DSLR with on a tripod. now look at it. It's just it's incredible how it's done that. It's wow. I know.
It's mad.
You been well? You been all right? Yeah.
Same old.
Been up to much?
Not great. Not a great deal. Watch from this.
Yeah, thanks man, no, thank you. That's good, I can hear engines, that's good.
You got lights out?
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh yeah, it's over there, so you're alright. But it'll pick us up, but yeah, no, that's cool. Yeah, it sounds like we got more taxiing out, which is good. That's what we want.
I can't believe it's like, what, 40,000?
41 now.
What?
I know, keep up. Literally, it goes up. Literally, it can go up like 1,000 a week, which is just like okay.
One of your videos have like 1 million views.
Nearly 846k. Nearly got 1 million views. It's like I don't know what's happened. Something's working, so I'll just keep going. Yeah. What are you doing today? Photography or just?
Oh, do you know what? I was going to get a lake in it earlier.
Yeah.
But I can't bother. It's like 2.5 hours ride.
Oh, is it? Is
Yeah.
it that far? Is it obviously closer here?
Wow.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So it's way closer here, isn't it?
So
Well, how long does it take? Like 45 minutes?
Yeah, half hour.
Half hour? Yeah.
It's not too bad.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah. Huh? You go ahead. I'll be over here.
I'll leave you to it. It's good to see you.
You too, man. Okay, so we should have some more Typhoons for you, ladies, gents, and teddy bears. Ted Coningsby channel live here at RAF Coningsby, and we're hanging in there with the weather at the moment, but all is good. If I might be able to do something for a little bit of snap cracklage. Let me see if I can. Does that work? No idea if that worked, but hey. Yep, Typhoon's taxiing out. Oh yeah. Hello everyone who's tuned in. Hope you're all good and well and enjoying the show. I'd hang in there and get you some afternoon departures as well. It's soggy, but we'll be alright for a bit. We'll be alright. We'll be alright. I'll just keep going. If I can get to the controls. Ted Coningsby channel live here at RAF Coningsby. How we doing? Hope we're feeling good. And we've got two Typhoons here now, waiting for departure clearance. Here we go. Markings of 29 Squadron there now. If you just joined us, Ted Coningsby channel live here at RAF Coningsby. Oh yeah. Ah, try it out there now. Sorry about that. So much rain gear on here. I think more Typhoons are taxiing out as well, so it was worth hanging on for. I hope the rain, I hope this is the maximum it's going to be, so let's have a look. Typhoons have two Rolls-Royce EJ200 engines. producing 20,000 pounds of thrust each, which is more than the aircraft weighs. So this is why it can accelerate vertically and do the classic performance takeoff from brakes to 8 seconds up into a vertical climb. And the thing that the Typhoon does is actually accelerate vertically. Unlike the quick climbs that we see at Lakenheath, the aircraft would have already punched in 325 miles an hour or so. It's already got that speed behind it before it can pull back on the stick and go into the vertical climb, whereas the Typhoon has to do all that hard work. Look at the change of tone in the colour there of the grey, almost like a barley blue grey colour there now, like a clay, almost like a clay blue. So I'm just looking over, I think I've got another Typhoon taxiing. I'm wondering if they're waiting for that one, playing catch up. And there's another two coming actually. Here comes trouble. 41 Squadron, seek and destroy. Runway 25 in use. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 Typhoons awaiting clearance for departure. And if you just joined us, welcome. Ted Coningsby channel live here. We have had a practice display this morning. Rewind to about 10 o'clock in the morning. It's a bit soggy today, but at least the sogginess played game and held out for the display. Here we go. too nicely sent. Listen up if there's any more coming. And if you just tuned in, thank you for tuning in, ladies, shares and teddy bears. And hit the like and do subscribe to the Tad Coningsby's channel. We've just flown over 41k today. I know, what a fly past. What a day to celebrate. And we were lucky enough to catch Turbo's first ever practice display over the home base. Of course, Ted was there to make sure it was all good. For another day. Just do a quick kit check, make sure it's all good. Right, ladies, gents, teddy bears, I think we're going to call this one, we'll call this a day, I think. Because I've got a nice challenge now, getting the kit all dry in the van. So, but it's been a great day. Yeah, we'll call this a day. Ladies, gents, teddy bears, it's been absolutely incredible. I hope you've all enjoyed that. Let me just go and get Ted quickly, because he's wrapped up warm in the van at this stage. One sec. And I don't blame him, to be honest. Might as well save the kit, isn't it? Yeah, we'll do that. Ted will make that decision now. Nice one. Looking a bit emotional, isn't it? Going to be some challenge to get this kit down dry. Let's have a look. Right, we'll spin this round. Right, ladies, gents, teddy bears, Ted Coningsby channel, about to finish our show because it's been incredible. I'm glad we stayed on though, just to catch the departures. Let me just hover around. Right, the kit should be all right there actually. Let me see what I can see on here because I can't actually see the screen. There I am. Oh dear. Right, let's pop that there like that. Yeah, I think we'll be all right. Yeah, Ted will be fine, just to end it quickly before we go. Right, the weather's getting a little bit harsh. That's not my challenge. Kit's fine, it's putting it away in this, so I might just hold it out, wait for a little bit. Ted Coningsby channel, just want to say a massive thank you to everyone today. Thank you all so much. I really hope you enjoyed today's stream. It's been incredible. Just want to say massive thank you and congratulations, and from all of us, Turbo, you legend, thank you very much, and we are so proud to have you as our 2024 Typhoon Display Team, and the 2024 Typhoon Display Team as well. Thank you all so much, because I know, and we have done, and we've shown everyone the video of all the team and what they do. It's really important to remember they're a team, and the overall end product is showing off what Turbo does. Turbo, you legend, thank you very much, man. You make us all proud here, and especially in the UK, because it does represent a bit of like a pride here in the UK as well, and of course to spread that pride all over the world. And thank you so much for what you do, and of course ultimately RAF, Royal Air Force, thank you very much. Viewers, thank you. We smashed 41k. Oh, I'm not holding a mug, I'm holding Ted, sorry mate. Oh dear, he's gonna have me on a charge. Okay, look, listen, thank you all so much. We're gonna pack it up, and just want to say massive thank you to all of you who supported the channel today. It's been incredible. Thank you all for your lovely comments and chats, super chat, super thanks, and your comments have just been amazing. They've been absolutely brilliant. I can't wait to see Turbo's display on a big screen, because I have to make a big sacrifice. I only get to see it in a tiny little viewfinder. Amazing. Ladies, gents, teddy bears, my name's Nikos. I've been your cameraman and commentator. This is our squadron leader, Ted Coningsby, and together we form the Ted Coningsby channel. Ladies, gents, teddy bears, for the last time for today, and a fly past. Hey, see you soon. Wish you well. Here's a fly past. Quick, Ted. I can't control it this way. Can you even see that? There we go. Look at it. Yeah. Right, Ted and I are out of here, man. Woo, gotta somehow get this safely done. Goodness me. Right, take care, everyone. See you soon. Wish you well. Yes.
Right, there, go 50 at right there. Right,
Oh yeah, ladies, sheds and teddy bears, welcome to the Ted Coningsby channel membership. I'm Nikos, I'm your cameraman and commentator. This is our squadron leader, Ted Coningsby. Just want to say a massive thank you to all our members. Guns up and oh yeah. Take it away, Ted. Ladies, sheds and teddy bears, we want to say a massive thank you to all of our subscribers for getting us to where we are today. We have gone all over the country, from as far as Lossiemouth to Bryce Norton, and military areas such as air weapons ranges, low flying areas, heritage centres and special flights for TED 2. We cannot do this without your support, and your support will be rewarded. You can now join the Ted Coningsby Squadron and help fund the channel to get us around the country and provide us with the funds for equipment to bring you better content too. We have 3 exciting membership levels with awesome YouTube perks to reward you back for your support. Our first level of membership is the Ted Coningsby Squadron. You'll get a loyalty badge on YouTube, unique TCS emojis that you can use on comments and live streams, members only videos which include behind the scenes, deleted scenes, sneak previews and also music videos that Ted likes to play the electric guitar on. You'll also get access to members only Discord server and discount on all of our Ted Coningsby merchandise. All of this for just $1.99 a month. Oh yeah. Our second level of membership is the Posh Officers Club. This includes all of the squadron perks, private Posh Officers Discord chat room, Posh Officers discounts on all of our Ted Coningsby merchandise, and the poshness of supporting the TCS even more. This is just £4.99 a month. Our third level was inspired by many of our fans who have been supporting the channel massively. So we'd love to reward you back with this, and our third level of membership is the Ted Coningsby Fighter Squadron. This gives you a more personal experience with me and Ted, with exclusive live streams and content. You'll get a free Ted Coningsby Fighter Squadron patch, a private Ted Coningsby Fighter Squadron Discord chat room, a gold colour Discord username, and a higher discount on all of our Ted Coningsby merchandise. All this for just $25.99 a month. Ladies, gents and teddy bears, the Ted Coningsby channel cannot thank you enough for all your support, and it's this support that keeps the dream, keeps the stream. Thank you so much. Oh yeah.